We are live.
Feel this and cover
You guys are now here in Mifredrain. That took you from here, from the Merkin draw to Mifredrain. Took you, let me check on my notes, 12 months! An entire
We're
year
going-
to travel
whoa.
there. You've been in the Feywild now for 868 days. While this is the first day of the Blood Moon Festival in Mifredain, it is a special celebration as they hold their famous air balloon races, with 4 different teams participating in the air balloon races. You've just arrived here, and it is a bit of a party as new arrivals have come. New people have come in the Blood Moon Festival. One thing that you've all noticed has been quite disturbing is that humans dressed up like animals show up now constantly everywhere. As Rock wakes up for the first time, arrives at the Blood Moon Festival with the rest of you all. He comes across an old acquaintance that is waving at him. Hey, Rock! Hello! Long time no see!
Oh my gosh, hey! Oh, I haven't seen you since that ship. We
Yes,
almost fought
yes.
to death over that sword.
Yes, exactly! And I
Oh,
won because it's
man.
my sword.
Yeah, it's a good
Although-
sword. I
yeah.
mean, yeah.
Although my master confiscated it.
Oh, that sucks. That's a good sword.
He said, no, you do battle axes. Which I cannot disagree with.
So what are you doing here? I haven't seen you in forever. Well, yeah, I've been here for like 3 years almost.
Holy moly, that's such a long time, old friend. Well,
Yeah, we're trying to.
I have conquered the city, and now I am the wizard of the region by killing all the other wizards. So that
Oh,
problem is solved.
congrats! Yeah, that's a huge promotion.
Now I'm here for the race. I am participating as my master student. Tasha students.
Wow. That's awesome. I mean, yeah, I think I don't really know what we're trying to do. We're just, going along, but we'll probably, I feel like we always wind up in these things, so we'll probably end up in a race or something,
Then I look forward to beating you.
Yeah, okay, well, we'll see. Yeah.
No problem then.
These
so
are
happy.
the people who've been traveling. This is Click and Clack. That's Vom. Yeah, we've been going around just doing stuff.
He looks at Kadolka with the mean eye.
Oh, yeah, Kadolka, yeah.
Your grandmother said that you were the most talented student she ever had. Time to prove it true. I challenge you to a student off. Rook, I will see you at the race again. I must assert dominance. As he and Kadolka just can't walk away to figure out who is the better student.
Who can do calculus the fastest in the brain? Go.
Name as many numbers as pi as you can.
God.
They're gonna be busy with that, I guess, for a while, probably.
Notice is The people dressed up like animals, they look like this. And like the entire festival is full of them. Clack! What suddenly is happening to you is that lots of woodpecker birds are climbing up on top of you and start picking at your head again.
Not again, not again. The voices. Click, click. I'll grab your shoulders. Click, the voices. They're speaking to me.
Don't let them get inside your head.
Help me, help me. How many are on
No.
me?
About 5.
Oh, God. I try to, like, shrug them off.
They fly away, but then try to come back again all the time.
Let's see.
Hey,
Those
click.
those tattoos of shields I got on my hands, are they still active? It's been a year.
If you haven't used them, then they're still active.
Alright, I gotta go over to that magic tattoo guy and get my whole fucking back papered.
It's sick. I have to look up where it's on a different sheet what he does. Where is it? It was... Which number was it? Number E... or letter E? Alright. 10 gold is each tattoo. You can get a shield, burning hands, featherfall, hunter's mark, sanctuary, sleep, good berries.
Alright. Really quick question. Is he able to make a bunch of smaller shields into a really big shield on my back?
Yes, but then you can't cast shield multiple times.
Oh. Alright. I see. So it's basically per body part one tattoo then.
Yeah.
Understood.
He can only do shield on. He could tattoo a shield on your back, but he can only do a magical shield on your hand.
Oh, can he? So
I
he
see.
can't do fingers.
No.
Like I was gonna say you can
do,
spell like
he can
death
do, he can
on your
burning
fingers
hands
and shields.
or shield on your hands. He can do featherfall on your ankle. He can do a hunter's mark on your forehead. He can do sanctuary on your face. Sleep on your back. And goodberry on your back.
Okay, that's good to know. I'll pay for 2 feather falls and this sleep spell on my back. There we go.
Alright. He tattoos a bed on your back. He tattoos the big water bed on your back.
Sleep. I'm just gonna tap them here. How much would that cost?
Each tattoo would cost 10 gold.
Okay, so 30 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Worth every penny. I have 1 sleep spell, and I have 2 feather fall. Alright. All set. Thank you.
Alright.
Might never use them, but better to have them and not need them, right?
As you pass down, you hear an argument in Barney's Beat the Baddies tent. How do you mean I cannot use my own hammer? This hammer has been crafted by the greatest dwarven smiths that have ever existed from a dying star. I will not lower myself into using your hammer. But sir, that hammer will kill my kids! Then you should not present them to be hit by a hammer. That is what your enemies are for.
That's a pretty good parenting advice, honestly. Like maybe Marty should start looking into that.
We had the opportunity to run them out of business
Yeah.
last time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Who's it? Click or Clack has that gun now, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, yeah. Dang, that's really good. I forgot about that. I forgot that we just have a gun.
And if you hit someone with it, you can teleport them for 30 feet.
Yeah, that's really good. I'm gonna actually go see Lord Kinney, and I just want to ask him, like, hey, what's going on? Like, you know,
Hi, Rock! Good day!
hello.
These are my guests. Today we have we have a balloon race, and we have each of us has our own teams. This is the god of the animals, Oberon, good friend. As more animals come around, more pecker birds come around Clack that are trying to tuck on his head again.
Oof.
As he looks very happy to see you all, except for Clack.
Clack, what did you do?
I just ignore it. What are you talking about?
All right, yeah, okay. Good luck.
This
Oh, what's
is
up,
a,
Oberon?
Sorry?
What's up, Oberon? I'll telepathically say to him.
Couple of birds. For the rest, not much.
You want one? I have a few on me.
I'm good. I've many of my followers here. Points at the people dressed up as animals.
Oh, what about that fox around your neck?
That is a good friend.
Do you have a name? Or she?
She is named Evira. Yes, I am named that. Pretty birds you have there.
You think so? I just got them. They tell me funny little stories in my head.
I'm sure they do.
So you're competing in this balloon race?
Yes, it is
Is
my
this-
team, Oberon's
Oh.
Furries, that will win the race and gain access to the Victory Cup.
Oh, is this like an open race?
No, you need a team sponsor to
Oh.
participate.
I'm actually sponsored by these birds. Hey, click.
Yes.
You want to do this balloon race?
Yeah, I could fly a balloon.
Oh, sick.
Are balloons flown like ships would be, perchance? Or no?
No.
All right, well.
As he pats you on the shoulder. This is a very good friend of mine. Her name is Tasha. Greetings. I've heard stories from Cheshire from you about you guys. I hope my granddaughter is doing well with you guys.
Oh yeah. So far so good. Yeah.
Can I
Good
get you
news.
to sign a book for me?
Sure. What type of book would you want?
It's this one. I hand over the smut book.
Oh.
I've been teasing her non-stop with this thing. It's great. Getting it signed will only help.
Give me a sec. She signs it with her name, and then flashes through it a couple of times. Oh. Well, this one I actually wished happened. And this
Which
one
one?
actually happened.
Thanks. Oh, this is gonna be great.
Where did you get this book from?
I found it.
But where did
Actually,
you
I guess I shouldn't say it's my book. I've sort of had it on permanent loan.
Ah.
No one said anything about it. They having it yet, so if they want it back, they can have it back. It'll probably even be more valuable now that you've signed it. I take good care of the book.
Ah, good. Do me a favor and spread out the stories. It's always fun.
I'm a bard. That is my job.
Good job.
Lord Kinney, who did you say you're going to sponsor?
My team right over There, he points at one air balloon, and the moment he points at it, it explodes. Ooh.
Okay.
He like looks at his finger and like points at you for a moment, and then sees that nothing happens.
As
but
soon as he points at me, can I rage to do a random magical effect?
sure,
Just to see what would happen. Like, whatever random to make him think from my random magic. Some,
Rolls on the actual wild magic
Yeah.
table. Rolls a fireball.
let's see, a D8. Doink. A 4. Oh, so my big weapon turns into ethereal force energy, and I'm like, whoa, you need to calm down, Lord Kennedy. You're doing
shit.
too much.
I'm so sorry that blood moon over there is messing with my powers. As you see that the blood moon is now 3/4 full. Shit.
So what happens when it gets full all the way? Do you like explode?
Let's not get into that.
Okay, it's not ominous, but all right.
But yes, I need someone to look what happened to my team.
I will raise all 4 of my hands.
Very good. I will, if you and your mates can go to that area where that balloon exploded and figured out what happened there and see if there's any survivors, I can pay each of you, let's say, 150 gold.
That would be lovely, but perhaps a sponsor and we participate?
Well,
I won't let you down.
The problem is, well, first I have to see what actually happened to my team. And second, I don't have a balloon, so we'd have to build a new balloon in record time.
I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could do that.
I salute him on it.
We can try. We certainly can try. But let's first see what happened to those people. I'm responsible, and I have to at least send somebody out to check out on them.
Double the arms, double the efficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Sure.
And this big chump here, that's an old friend of mine. He's McGlubbiot.
McGlubbiot.
Oh, hey, man.
He is the god of Goblin Conquest.
Does he ever like put on a big white beard and a red hat and like bounce little goblins on his knees?
No.
Damn.
Oh, and the guy over there, that's Thor. I hired him to solve a giant problem that we have. He loves killing giants.
I think that tracks. You know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But he said that he first wanted to enjoy the festival. So, it seems he's arguing with Barney about something. As he walks in, "Ah! Kinney! This is horrible! The rabbit won't let me hit the other rabbits with my hammer! How else am I supposed to hunt for dinner?" Tor, why do you need permission from a rabbit? You make an excellent point, Kinney. For is ready to throw the hammer, or like start swimming the hammer, going towards Barney's tent.
I'll telepathically to Barney say, "Yeah, you might want to move your kids."
I know. he jumps out of the way to see the hammer, and Thor throws the hammer, and you hear a lightning bolt coming down. Ah, fried rabbit.
That's brutal. That's brutal.
Walks over and goes to the box, and like picks out the different rabbits and puts them on a plate.
The circle of life.
Barney looks at him horrified and is like, "What? Rabbit is healthy."
Lean meat.
Hey, do you expect me to kill giants on a empty stomach? There are still storm giants in the north, cloud giants up there, fire giants in the south, hill giants somewhere else, and frost giants somewhere else. God's gotta eat. Would you like some rabbit stew?
Yeah, I could take some.
Here you go. He tosses you a rabbit.
Oh, I thought, well.
Not a living one.
Oh, okay, never mind. All right.
In front of Barney, dude?
Throws
Listen,
Barney's
that's-
kids at you.
It's unfortunate, but that's the
Barney?
way of nature, you know. If something's, if Barney's son was alive or daughter, I wouldn't eat it, but it's dead. So that's unfortunate. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Maybe you shouldn't let your kids get hit in the head with hammers all day.
I got to feed him.
I don't know. Come up with something else.
Family business.
Tough times. Let's go check out this balloon.
I'm in.
Good luck. Storis waves at you guys goodbye as he eats. Takes another bite of rabbit.
We're
Oof.
terrible people.
I'm McLovia. Do you want one too? Sure, Tor. But I need to conquer it first. Give me the conqueror sauce. Alright. Yeah, I'm dominating it. As he just
Pours
fills it
hot
up with,
sauce
like,
on it.
Yeah. Also, a detail is Sunwing has been plucked and put in a cage, and he's been carried around all this time since you guys caught him.
Good.
Being presented more than 2 years now, probably in a cell.
I should set up
Above
my
you.
own booth with rotten vegetables so we can just throw it at him.
Alright. Next map. The travel to the air balloon goes without any problems. It's about an hour walk. As you arrive there, there is a large fire.
Wow. Oh, this is brutal.
Mm-hmm.
The Hindenburg all over again.
Alright, I will. Does this guy. Hold up. Does this guy look injured? Like unable to walk?
Well, he is unconscious currently, or at least he's lying on the ground. So you have to get closer to make that judgment.
Okay, I will run up. Are we acting like it's initiative, like bonus action dash,
No,
or
no,
no?
no, not yet.
Alright, I'll run
I'll
up
tell you
and
when
check
it's
on him.
initiative.
I'm gonna loot this body.
Right, as you two, as Vom and Clack both come closer, both bodies, you conclude that both bodies are pretty dead.
Even this one?
Yeah, this one is dead.
They got anything on him?
He has, as you can see, Kierden, the human, has, or that's an elf, my bad. His arms and legs have been removed from the explosion, or maybe evaporated. And on him you find a bloody knife. Vom on Sigurd is also dead. His entire lower body is gone, like it was pancaked inside of its upper body.
Oh God. He's been inverted.
Yes. And what you find on him is a lot of burned paper. And you find a compass on him.
This man probably had the race map. Or what was... This is probably what's left of
I'm
it.
back.
After that, I want to go try to check on this one.
This one is still breathing, but unconscious.
We have a survivor. Yay!
I'll try to scoop him up and leave.
Alright, that'll succeed without any problems.
I will take this man's compass and move over to this person and see what they got.
I also would like to see if on the ground there's any footsteps.
Go ahead, make a survival check. With a 7, you look. Yes, there are footsteps.
Are they
Your
smaller?
footsteps.
Oh. Where?
Look, footsteps. Oh wait, those are mine.
And they're fresh!
They're
I'll
giant
ask-
ants. Footsteps.
Was this guy's knife the blood fresh?
Yeah, this guy had a blood fresh knife. So on this one here, you notice a lot of stab wounds, Vom.
Well, I think it's clear what happened here.
And what she has on her is she has also a knife or a dagger. This one isn't covered in blood, and she has a bunch of food rations on her, and two sacks of water. Surprisingly, those sacks are still intact.
Holy moly!
Is there anything else?
Are they like
Like
weighty
the-
sacks of water?
Like 1 gallon, 1 liter.
I see.
What did you
Is
want
there
to
anything
do,
else
Mark?
that can be salvaged? Like on this ship?
You can try.
I'll run back in after I bring Narc to safety.
I'll go with him just so I can help him. So whenever he drops Narc off, I'll run in with Clack just to assist with the salvaging part.
I will loot Narc.
He has repair tools on him for a ship.
Oh, that's
well,
good.
he's not dead. He's just unconscious. As you
Well,
two come closer to the ship to try and loot it, suddenly you see these 2 diamonds here
Oh.
as they crack. And does
Ooh.
any of you speak Primordial?
Oh,
That is a
Sylvan.
good question.
No.
And you hear
Nope.
as they look at both Clack and Rock, point at them, and go. Roll me initiative.
Oof.
Vom, you are first.
All right. One moment. All right, I know what's coming. I'm going to throw a Cat's Grace with enhance ability. I'm going to throw that on Clack. That's touch. I gotta get closer. Fuck. 1 sec. Can I get there? I can just get there. But if I get that close, I'm gonna get fucked. That's bad. Let's instead... Yeah, I'll throw a command spell at the Steam Mephit. Grovel.
Alright. Wisdom save, right?
Yes.
Failed it. Mark him with the yellow for the grovel.
Bonus action. I'll hand out a Bardic Inspiration to Clack. I am in range of that. There we go. Clack, you now have a Bardic Inspiration die.
Let's go.
Alright, then it is the first effort spoon of turn. It will fly to here and go and does its steam breath. Dexterity saving throw for both Clack and Rock. Made it, so you take half. And made it as well, so you also take half. So you take half of 6 fire damage, which then becomes 3. He moves to here. Then the next one will fly to here and do the exact same thing, so another.
Nice.
Moment.
Again, 6 damage, so that becomes 3 again. And
For
then-
me as well.
Yes, that's it's a 15-foot cone, so they can hit you both. And the next one will fly to here, and will target again Clack and Rock with its team. Dex saves again to avoid the full 8 damage. So Rock.
Bardic
made
can't
it.
help that.
Yeah, Rock helped, succeeded, but Clack failed and takes the full 8 damage as the steam drives from rushes from them all. Then it is Rock's turn.
Question. So, is there anything now that those 2 big glass or diamond shards have erupted? Is there anything that can be salvaged from this that I can see?
That'd be an investigation check as an action.
Sure. I don't mind.
You spot that the ropes that are connected on the upper part are from a special type of lineage, and that could definitely still be solvable, but there's a fire here,
Yeah.
so you have to grab it quickly. As
Gotcha.
well as, let's do one more. The wood could be prepared, but same argument, there's a fire here. As for the rest, not so much.
If I were able to disconnect all these pieces of rope,
Mm-hmm.
could I try to just drag out the centerpiece?
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna move. I mean, they're still gonna hit. Like, in this tiny space, I really going anywhere. We're still gonna get hit with steam. Can I item interaction disconnect this rope?
Yeah.
Great. I will. So once I do, I'll quickly pull it up and put it away. And then I will bonus action rage.
Alright.
So we'll do this again.
Let's see what
A 5. Oh, that's well, it says with an attack roll, but still, that's not bad. There are these watery. They look like jellyfish, like tiny little tendrils that are on his body currently. Yeah. So whenever I get hit with an attack roll, they take 1d6.
Then Clack, your turn.
How does that work with like a ranged attack? Because it says whenever creature hits you with an attack roll.
Then that would also work.
Oh wow. Okay. Wow. Great.
You do get an opportunity from that, Clack, if you move like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, he will attempt to claw at you with a 19
That hits.
for 2 slashing and 2 fire damage.
I will short sword the one right next to me.
Alright. 17 will hit. For 15 damage.
And then I will use my bonus action short sword.
Alright. 21 will hit as well for 3 damage. As you cut away at him, you heavily damage that method.
That will be all.
Alright. Then it is another Steam Method's turn.
I think I might have got
Sorry.
left out of the.
No, you're at 11, I can see here.
Oh, okay. On my screen, I'm just like,
At the bottom.
yeah.
Let's see how reattach it. Ah. You're lucky with the reattachment. Now it's your turn.
Okay.
Whew.
I'm going to run up 30 feet and then pull out a hand crossbow. Wait, let me measure this out just to make sure. Not close enough. Okay. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on this method right here, the left one. And then I will shoot my hand crossbow at the steam method. An attempt. And I believe it'll be with disadvantage since I'm not close enough.
You got sharpshooter?
No, I do not.
Oh.
Hand crossbow. A 14.
14 will hit, doing 6 damage on that method.
And Hunter's Mark. And then, since it's my first turn in combat as well, I do an extra d8. Of piercing, I believe that is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, a total of 11 damage on the strike.
And that'll be all for me.
Alright. Then it is a Steam Method's turn. That Steam Method is going to fly towards Rook and attack him with his claw. 15, does that hit?
It does. That's my AC.
Alright. Then you take 1 slashing and 1 fire damage, and it takes 6 force damage from you.
A D6. Yeah. 1 damage. Cool.
That was hilarious.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
It just walks up, taps. He's like, eh.
Poke, poke, poke.
And the other one will fly like this and go towards Clack and try and claw at him. 19 will hit for 3 slashing damage and 1 fire damage. And then the last one, who is going down to grovel, I believe.
Yes. Alright.
And then it is Vom's turn again.
We got a lovely sleep spell here. I'm gonna hit these two with sleep. I'll actually see if I can get a third, just in case I roll real high on a second level spell. Sleep. Second level. 26 hit points.
Two of them fall down into sleep.
Alright. Bonus action. I'm gonna throw another Bardic, and this one's gonna go to Rock.
Alright.
Nice.
That will be my turn. Let me just get closer here. There. That should be good. Everybody's happy. Double check my spell. Yeah, I'm good. That's it.
Alright. Then it is that's a sleeping steam method. That one is awake, so let's see if the breath comes back. It does not. So it will claw at Rock. 18 for 1 slashing damage and 1 fire damage again. Go ahead and roll d6.
He
We
takes
don't want to get
2.
hit with the force damage. So you don't want to hit him.
And then the other one, that one is also asleep, so then it's Rock's turn.
Yeah, he's going to step over 1. I'm gonna item interaction, get this rope, and then I guess I'm gonna stab this method that's on the ground.
With advantage. That'll definitely hit.
Oh, good roll.
16 damage.
Nice. Then I'm going to use. Let's do bonus action. I'll use my Fey gift as my bonus action to try to help. Well, there's a range on this, isn't there? Like, I have to be next to someone to do the help action, correct?
You can use this trait to take the help action as a bonus action, and you can do so a number
You can
of
also be
times.
next to an enemy, take the help action, you'll give advantage against that enemy.
Okay.
But yeah, you have to stand next to, you can choose an enemy to do the help action again, or you can stand next to an ally, and then you can do the help action.
I gotcha. For this method, this one, this front one, I will help Click if they feel the need to shoot this. I will kind of have them like threatened with the end of my pike, and then we both get a d6 plus 2 temporary hit points. So we get 7 temporary hit points, me and Click.
Alright.
And that'll be my turn.
Clack, your turn. Currently, there's
Oh.
only one conscious method next to you. That's this one.
Yeah, I'll move over too and swing.
9 is a miss, sadly.
Got a Bardic.
Oh, true. I'm gonna use Bardic. Is that a D8, right?
D6, I
D6.
think so. I don't play bards very often. I should play bards more. This is fun.
12
11.
is a hit. Doing a 16 piercing damage on that one method.
And then I'll do my bonus short sword.
10 is a hit, doing 1 damage on that method.
And that will be all.
Alright, Click, your turn.
Okay, so what Rock just did, I got 5 temporary hit points, and then he like
It's
kind of
7.
pointed.
This one you have
7?
advantage if you attack this
That one I have advantage. Okay, so I will run up 30 feet to here, and then I will hand crossbow the method he pointed out for me.
You want to move your hunter's mark.
You
Can't.
can't, because the enemy
Yeah.
isn't dead.
It has to die. You can't
Yeah,
move it as a bonus.
it has to
Damn.
die.
Yeah.
Yes. 20.
20 will hit for 6 damage. As these methods are having a hard time keeping their smoke form active.
Actually, I can use my bonus action since I have
Move it,
crossbow
right?
expert and make another
Oh,
attack.
no.
I
That's
forgot
better.
about that.
And another 20 will hit as well for 9 damage.
I knew I was forgetting something.
Crossbow expert.
Nice.
And that'll be my turn.
And the next method. This method will try and attack Rock. 5 is a miss. I believe your ability set on a hit, right? Not on an attack.
Oh yeah, it's when I get hit that the reflect damage happens.
Let's see, when a creature hits you, yeah, hits, yeah. So, misses. And the next one. This one here, that's the one with clack and click. And it turns around and does a steam breath on both of them. Because they both can make dex saves. To avoid a potential 2 damage. Both of you made the save, so you take 1 fire damage instead of 2 fire damage. And that was its turn. And the last one, that one is getting out of the prone position. And it will attempt to attack Rock. An 11 will miss. So then it is Vom's turn.
He just got up. You're going back to the ground, buddy. I'm going to cast another sleep spell. This time I'm going to hit it so that it can't reach these back two within 20 feet of a point. So I'm going to hit all of these guys.
Alright.
And let's see how many I can pop down. Another 2nd level slot.
Let's see. There's 1. There's 2. And 3. Only 1 is still remaining actively awake.
Sweet dreams are made of these.
Nice.
Next turn. That's it for me.
Alright.
Travel the worlds
This
and
one's asleep.
7 seas.
This one's asleep. Asleep. Rock, your turn.
Cool. With this other guy asleep, I'm gonna move.
There's only
Like-
1 still awake. That's the one here.
Yeah. I'm gonna move here, and I'll item interaction collect this rope. So now I have 3. And for now, honestly, I'm gonna let them keep sleeping. So I'm just gonna stab this guy.
Alright.
And I'll recklessly stab him. Oh, nice. Oh.
Doing 10, 12 damage.
Alright, that'll be my turn.
Alright. And Clack, your turn.
I will swing at this one again.
Alright, you'll do that with advantage, and if you hit, then it is an auto crit because he's asleep. So that is a 12. That is a hit, so it is a crit.
Sick, and then... Do you want me to roll damage die again then?
Yep.
If you want to do that, yes, but I can also spoiler say that he's dead.
Let's go. Alright, and then I will move over to this one
As you do
and
that
do my.
blow here, and you do the final blow, the steam method explodes. Its Death Burst ability, dexterity saving throw for you. To avoid the 6 damage. And that doesn't say anything about half. You take 0 damage from the explosion as you carefully dodge out of the way.
Lovely. And then I'll
Did
do
it
my.
look like the other methods took damage from that, or
Nope.
was it just
And they
Okay.
are immune to fire.
okay?
3 damage, and another method explodes. Roll that.
Perfect.
So you have to do another dexterity saving throw. With a 9, you failed it. As you take
5
8
damage or.
yeah, as you
Oh.
take 8
Oh.
fire damage.
And then. I'll be my turn.
Alright, click, your turn.
Alrighty. So the ones with this is the only one awake, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I will attack that one with my hand crossbow. 19.
For 6 damage.
And then I'll use my bonus action and attack him again with my hand crossbow. And I'll apologize to Rock if I kill it and it hurts him.
And with that 8 damage, you pop him as he explodes as well. And Rock can make me a dex save.
And then telepathically I'll say, sorry, Rock.
Oof. Let me do. It's a dex save, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
With advantage.
Okay.
Because of danger sense. 10. You made it exactly.
So is it for half or for none?
For none.
Okay,
The
cool.
breath is for half, and the explosion is for none.
Gotcha.
Alright. Is that your turn, Click?
Yes.
Alright. This one asleep. Vom, your turn. This one grovels. He's asleep. And then Vom, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna check and see if Vicious Mockery works on sleeping opponents.
Could you link me the text of Vicious Mockery? And I can judge if that'll work.
Here you go.
So I'm not even sure myself.
They're not deaf, they're just asleep, so I think they could still technically hear me, but, you know, this is completely up to you. This is hard judgment call.
I'm gonna say no, because they have no psyche to use with the insult. If it was, for example, thunder damage, which is also sound-based, then it would work.
Gotcha.
But it needs to be able to understand, so it can really feel that
No, you don't
insult.
need to understand the language.
Nope.
But you do need to hear the language.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, I guess let me check my ranged weapon, see what I got to throw at these things.
Throw your banjo at it.
I got a dagger. I'm gonna throw a dagger at him. Let's see.
The
20
Moby
feet.
move.
Bard should always carry a ranged weapon. I throw my dagger at that guy.
Mhm.
Oh fuck, this won't work because he's prone. He's got disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeet!
That hits, and he explodes. So you throw a dagger, and then when the dagger hits the target, an explosion of steam comes.
It's like popping balloons. This is great. That'll be it for Vom.
Alright, and then it is this one's asleep. Rock, your turn.
Great. I'm going to move here. I'm going to item interaction on get rid of this rope.
Two left.
Move over here. I'm going to can I well, I guess not. I'm just going to use my action to get this one. My full action to do that one, and then there's only one left. So what I'll do is I'll ask Clack to get this one, and I'm going to get ready to start pushing or moving this big thing. And that's all I'm doing.
You say this rope?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the last one.
Okay.
Alright, Clack, your turn.
Alright, I'll run up. Can I interaction grab the rope then?
Yeah.
Alright.
Untie the rope, specifically.
Yep. I'll do that, and then I will start swinging.
14
13
will hit, and that'll be a crit.
Oh, it's open. Yeah.
How do you want to do this? As this one also explodes into the steam. Dexterity save to avoid 3 damage. Successfully dodging it after that previous blunder.
Very nice, very nice. And then I will prepare myself to assist.
Alright. And Click, your turn.
So this steam method is just sleeping?
Sleeping prone, but sleep only works for 1 minute.
Okay, I'll run over to it. So would crossbow expert, if it's prone and I'm within 5 feet, is that still a ranged attack?
Yes.
Okay,
Sadly.
I'll with my 2 lower arms, I will with one of them I will use a short sword and stab him
Alright.
on the ground. Short sword, here it is. Actually, wait, before I do that, can I put Hunter's Mark on him with a bonus action? Okay.
That'll hit, and that is an auto crit.
Do I need to roll anything extra, or?
No, it's not needed. You kill him with the normal attack already as the method explodes. Dexterity saving throw to avoid that 1 damage.
Dirty saving throw.
You successfully avoid that 1 damage. At that point, both Rock and Clack start pushing the manned or the cabin of the air balloon into your way, out of the fire's reach.
Nice.
That is where initiative will end, as you put it to safety from fire distance.
I collect my dagger and I hop in the boat. Whee!
As suddenly, for Rock and Clack, the boat suddenly starts becoming heavier.
Come on now, we're trying to get this thing out the way.
You guys got this.
Don't worry, I'll play some show. I'll play some.
What?
What do you want? A chain gang song? I can probably whip one of those up.
What? Get in here.
I'll attempt to help them as well.
As you push and push, it is clear that the thing is now out of harm's way. As you take a moment to breathe and then figure out how to get this thing back to the camp with an hour walking time.
Your effort, guys.
Yeah,
We
I think
march.
if we throw the unconscious gnome in there and then we all 5 push it. I think we could maybe do it.
An hour
I
of
agree.
shoving this thing?
It was an hour walking normally. You're
Yeah.
now going to be a bit. You're probably gonna take a longer while as you're shoving the thing, but
Maybe we could just go back to camp and ask for some help.
Yeah, I'm
I mean-
sure that big goblin guy would love to help. He helped
yeah,
blow it
for
up.
now we could. I'll just pick up the narc and I'll just carry him then. And I'm like, yeah, we can go do that.
Well, actually, I don't think we should leave this alone.
We should. I agree. Maybe we should leave a couple people here to guard it while we go get someone to drag it back.
I can guard it.
All right. Now, who do we want to drag this thing back?
Oh, we should definitely have the Goblin King drag it back. I'm sure he'd love to.
Yeah, but
Dude, did you see the expression on his face? He was just so eager to see what happened at the site. I'll ask him personally.
Yeah, we could
All
just
right.
ask. This is Lord Kinne's balloon in the first place. So, I mean, we'll tell him, and then he could. If we tell him we have enough of the stuff salvaged, he could probably sponsor us for a race.
do we have enough of this salvaged?
I mean, we just need the balloon. We just actually need the balloon part. We
Yeah,
have
we
the
got a
big.
mechanic right here.
Yeah, we have 2/3 of what makes this balloon work.
Excellent.
We just
Like, you
need an
sure-
actual
or-
balloon.
Like, you sure you're gonna be okay here?
Me? Yeah, if you guys want me to stay, I'm perfectly fine being here. I could just like hide or something, and I don't know. Like I don't need to just be out in the open, Just chill.
Where are you
make
gonna
sure
hide?
In the boat?
I'm actually quite the excellent hider. Wait, let me. Which thing is it? There's something. There's something here. I know I'm a good hider.
Okay, I believe you.
Anywhere dark, and I'm practically invisible.
Oh, this big open field.
I'm sure there's something like
Yeah.
the rest of this. Did the whole like balloon part burn up, or only like most of it?
the balloon part burned up.
All of it?
Yeah,
We
Oof.
need a new balloon.
but the balloon part also exploded. So
So
It
that,
went
yeah,
down.
that's why I was
You know-
saying about the Lord Kinne stuff, because we have the rest of the stuff. We got all the special rope. We got the little cabin. We just need him to get a new balloon, and then
Alright, tell you
No,
what.
I believe you, Click. You don't have to explain it.
Yeah, no,
trust
I
you,
got it.
trust you.
There's no
Yeah,
problem here.
yeah.
I'll see if I can wake up this narc guy, see what he thinks.
Alright.
if you use a
I
healing
agree.
spell on him, he instantly wakes up. Else, you have to wait several hours.
I'll throw a healing word on him.
Ah!
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
I'm alive!
you're alive. So, your balloons exploded, your friends have stabbed each other, and now I'm wondering what those Miffits, if they were important at all, they probably were, but they're dead too.
They escaped.
Yeah, they broke up and then they fought us.
Yes. Yeah, Kierdan went crazy. He said, no more elect spells, and he stabbed Nora, and then he adjusted the gas crystals to overflow, and then the entire place exploded. Me and Seeger tried to stop him, but he overpowered us.
But he's dead
That
at least.
was
So.
suicidally crazy.
Do I
What?
believe what he's saying?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Ooh.
No, you don't.
Oh shit.
He's acting.
So he seems like he's lying.
Yeah.
I telepathically tell everyone but him, guys, I'm not believing what he's saying right now. He doesn't seem like he's telling the truth.
making sure to have a good hand, like on his shoulder, Narc's shoulder. I would be like, well, it's a good thing we're going straight to Lord Kinne to see how everything's going right here.
Can I?
Yeah, it's his
explain
balloon.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to Lord Kinney.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Kieran and the team captain went crazy. He put us up with a madman in the air.
Sure, sure,
We'll,
sure.
we'll tell him exactly how he knew how to adjust those crystals and everything. It's quite strange, you know. One would think that adjusting those things would be particularly difficult, wouldn't you?
Hell yeah, that's difficult, but that's supposed to be what you do as a crew. But that's supposed to be Nora's job. That's probably why Kieran stabbed her. So she couldn't undo the dipshittles he made.
Right. But what about all these tools you were carrying?
I'm the repair guy for when anything breaks on the ship, but I was so shocked by what Kieran did that I panicked.
Uh-huh. Well,
Can't wait to see what Lord Kinney thinks about this.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure he's going to resurrect Kieran and then throw him off of the cliff again. And again.
Yeah.
And again.
sure. Uh-huh.
I'll make sure to be close to Narc in case he tries to run
Run.
away or anything. Yeah. And as we
Click,
head back.
Click stays at the remains of the balloon, and you guys take an hour to walk back to the Blood Moon Festival.
I want to find anywhere I can that's like a dark spot and attempt to hide in it. I have an ability where I'm invisible to someone with dark vision in dark area.
Go ahead and go ahead and make a stealth check for that.
I'll post this as well. But is this the right thing? Secret number. Oh shoot, this is just all of it.
Favorite terrain or something, or favorable terrain?
No, it's part of my Gloomstalker where
Yeah.
I'm invisible when I'm in darkness to people with dark vision.
Ah. Yeah, that wouldn't necessarily apply here with the.
Okay.
Because there's not any darkness here currently.
Okay, I'll just find like a bush or something.
Yeah. You hide for a while in a bush.
Perfect.
The
The next
others
best thing.
take an hour to come back. As the basically the inner place where mostly all the people eat is now turned into the exclusive zone for the deity level beings here that are the sponsors of the race. As Lord Kinney turns around and sees you guys, hey, welcome back.
Hey, so I'll
We
just
brought
kinda,
a witness as to what happened.
yeah,
What happened?
Go on, Narc. Tell him what happened.
Lord Kinney, it was horrible. We were doing our practice rounds for the air balloon, and then Kieran started stabbing Nora all of a sudden, and then we tried to stop him, but he was too strong. I'm just a gnome, and Sigurd is an old man, so he overpowered us and overshocked the steam crystals, and that is why the balloon exploded. These heroes here, these adventurers, they saved me from the fire that was caused by that explosion.
Can I, turn my pants into flaming pants?
Yeah.
I'll do that. See if Lord Kinney picks it up.
He looks at it. And from your research, is that the same conclusion you guys came over?
Oh no, he's full of shit.
Ah. No, I am telling the truth.
Wait, so how did you survive?
Luck?
Yeah, how'd you survive? I'm confused.
So-
How do I know how I survived?
Oh,
I
like, there's
was
a big
unconscious that you
explosion, a
guys-
murder.
I was unconscious when you guys found me. I probably just landed luckily on my feet.
But you were right next to the crystals. In fact, the crystals didn't even really break until after the fire was going.
Well, that's not really how it's supposed to work. He overcharged them, and then the methods will try to escape, and eventually they'll escape.
I see. This is very complex.
Lord Kenne, take it as you will. But all I'm gonna say is, this guy coincidentally made it out unharmed, but only unconscious, while everyone else was brutally murdered.
Mm-hmm. Yes. You can make a persuasion check. Or one of you can make it.
I will try and make it.
Yeah, you should make that first.
Yes, you all make good points. Narc, you're hereby found guilty of sabotage. Do you have any, you may not talk, as you are already found guilty. Let's see, good punishment. You know what? We'll put you in the cage with Sunwing for a while. He has to scurry over. No! As Ladrin pop behind you guys and they come along. Into the cage you go. So this little cage that exactly fits Sunwing in it. Lark is stuffed in it as well. As they're like, damn, it's a hard fit, the Ladrin say.
We did manage to salvage most of the balloon except for the balloon part, and I'll pull out the rope I have. We did also push the carriage part, so it's not charged up or nothing.
But you also left our friend with him, so it's not gonna go anywhere.
Don't worry, I can arrange someone to pick it up. I have plenty of Eladrin followers that'll do anything I tell them to.
Awesome.
But we still need a complete balloon for us to participate in the race. So, I need you guys to visit the remaining parts of the area to get some balloon parts. Well, some of them we don't need anymore. Let's see. I have to look at the list of what. I will arrange that someone goes and picks up that little boat of the balloon. You guys need to go east to try and capture some new steam methods, so that we have enough gas for the balloon to fly. And you guys have to go north into the forest to collect some moth silk, so that we can weave a new balloon. Since you already have the wood and vines, we do not need those. So you're already halfway there. Good luck. And of course, just as a motivator, the grand prize for winning the race, or winning the first race, is place number 1 gets the Eternal Great Victory Cup. Like, he points at the table here where there's like a cup, a golden cup standing there, and 5,000 gold pieces that can be shared around with the team. Number 2 gets 5,000 silver pieces. Number 3 gets 5,000 copper pieces.
Dang. Could we also get the payment for checking out the stuff?
Alright. Here you go, 150 gold, I believe. Except for, when, Click arrive. Can I give it to you, Clack?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, give it to your brother.
On it.
You two are my witnesses. I did my payment. He has
You
the
did.
gold.
He does.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
And if he doesn't give it to his brother, then, you have plenty of space in the cage. As he points at it, as you see both Nark and Sunwing, like...
I'm certain we could fit a whole knoll in the Sunbird. You know, just stuff it in like a turducken.
Oh, I like turkey.
So how do we capture these mephits? How is that done?
Well, if you go to the east, there's a beach there. And there's a bunch of geysers there. And, you grab a pearl. Like, there's a bunch of pearls there on the ground. They're not actually worth anything, but... And you put them, on top of the geysers. And you hold them there long enough. And that's how those mephits stay stuck in there.
Mm.
Wait, so
With the
there's just a
buff-
bunch of
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of worthless pearls over there?
Yeah.
Why hasn't anybody told Drugs about this?
Secret.
Alright,
Those are the ones I supply to him.
gotcha.
And
Also,
Sure.
in the race, what
Yeah.
exactly are the rules?
Oh, we'll get over that when you finish the boat.
Okay, fair enough.
But looking
Ah.
at you guys, the road on the way is dangerous. If I were you, I would take a short rest. The race isn't going to be start until the evening, so you have plenty of time.
All right.
Go. I don't get anything back on that short rest.
Sure, I'll
That's
take a short
alright.
rest. I'll just
Yeah,
need to
well-
heal.
I've still got plenty of spells and shield tattoos and lucky, and I still got bardic inspiration, so I'm good.
Well, would you want to go get my brother then? Wow.
Yeah, I'll go.
Mm,
I'll go get him.
You walk
Appreciate it,
with the bunch of
appreciate it.
Eladrin to the an hour back to that location again.
I'll just shoot the shit with the Eladrin and see what rumors I could drum up. See if anybody's in such deep shit. Maybe I could start a loan shark factory or something. Those explosions did a number on you.
Yeah, just a bit.
The Eladrin that are coming with you are a bunch of spring Eladrin, so they're very happy and cheerful, and they basically skip after you as you point away. Na na na
Oh.
na na. Life is great and beautiful. Ma, ba, da, da, da. So they're holding hands together as well.
Suppose I should strum a cheerful tune while we're going along and skip with them. La 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 la.
An hour long this is going on, as from afar, Click, you hear la 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 as you're hiding in the bushes somewhere.
I'll stay hidden until I know for sure it's friend.
As you see, after a while, you see Vom and a bunch of Eladrin arrive, skipping, holding hands.
Okay, once I see Vom, I'll pop back out and be like, "Oh, you guys finally arrived.
Hi!
Hello."
2 hours of waiting.
So, we taking the boat back, or
Yeah, these guys are here gonna take it back. We're also gonna do some stuff to get fixed up. We've got most of it, but we're just gonna do a bit more. Uh, and the rest of the guys is just sort of taking a quick lunch break. They kind of exploded.
okay?
Oh, and here, I hand him his payment.
That's 150, right?
Think so.
Perfect. I'll add that to my collection.
What the Eladrin do to make it easier is they flip the boat and then lift it, so they don't have to shove it through the ground.
Let's see. Can I get on it?
Well, it is flipped, so you could still get onto the top, but if you try to, you see that the Eladrin like, hey, that's not the intention.
But it's a good place to play music from.
Yes, but you'll make it heavier.
Aw. Alright, no music for you then.
Go ahead and make a deception check or persuasion. No, come back. You can sit now. You can sit on top of it. Other side, where the four of us are. Yeah.
I guess?
Yes.
Alright.
Heidi ho! Hop! As they're like skipping through the woods, carrying this thing.
I'll play Cotton Eye Joe. Fan bid for Cotton Eye Joe!
You do have to make a dexterity save because you're a bit higher, so you have to avoid some branches occasionally.
That's the same as my acrobatics, so alright. Dex save.
Yeah, you managed to avoid a couple of branches at the time. Hoop, hoop, hoop. Because they don't account for you sitting on top of it. They only account for, we need to get this thing back. Will you follow Click or will you stay in the...
I'll follow.
Right. Then, an hour and, say, 30 minutes pass.
An hour of Cotton Eye Joe later.
Mm-hmm. Arrive back with the thing with the rest at the rest of the team.
All right, great.
Now that
So,
everyone has returned, you have two things that you need. You need to go to the east to gain some fire or steam rubies or pearls, and you need to go to the north to get some moth cocoons to make the balloon.
Which one would you all prefer to do first?
It doesn't matter to me. We don't have to do it in a specific order.
I feel like dealing with the spiders first kind of be fun.
Sounds good.
I mean, we could probably just ask them for it.
Well, let's go do the spiders first then.
Alright, to the north. As you go through a large forest, traveling through it. The first part is easy because you're just following the roads. But you arrive at a large forest, and there the road stops.
Oh, we're gonna get a lot. Oh, wait, no, we're not. I got a compass.
Um,
I'll hand the compass over to Click, because he'll be better at survival than I will be.
Yes,
In
and
this case, it is actually a nature check because you have to know where the different type of moths live.
I think I still get advantage on this. Let me see. Favored natural explorer. I think it's
I'll
on.
throw you a guidance.
I want to make sure. Intelligence or wisdom checks. In your favored terrain, your proficiency bonus is doubled. Okay.
Ah,
He's nice.
yes.
Oh, if it's a skill I'm proficient in. I'm
Proficient
not
in nature?
proficient. No.
Oh.
So then it's a flat intellect check.
Alright.
I'm half proficient in it.
So I need to make a nature check? Is that okay?
Nope.
And then I get a D4?
Yep.
Is that
13. You know the road as you travel through that, but you know this area doesn't have any moth cocoons, so you have to travel a bit deeper into the forest.
it also says while tracking other creatures, you also learn their exact number, their sizes, and how long ago they passed through the area. I don't know if that helps.
First, gonna check something else.
Here, I'll just post the whole thing. Just to. There's like a lot.
Dang, there's a lot of forest. There's a lot of
I'm glad I picked forest.
yeah.
Welcome to Feywild.
Yeah, Feywild. Who would have expected?
Clearly, we sandblasted ruins and nothing but deserts and a couple tundras.
I'm sure we'll get to the deserts and tundras soon enough.
I hope not.
Ah, it'll be fun.
The thing is, with this one, yeah, it would work. But you succeeded the check with the guidance anyway. But it still determines on if you made the original check successfully. With the numbers, like it would be strange if you did a tracking roll. You failed it, but you still know how many of the things that you're tracking would be there. So in this
Okay.
case, yes, you would know that where you're going, there's like at least 1,000 plus moths that you could use.
Okay, I'll turn to the group and telepathically tell them all. Yeah, there's definitely at least 1,000 this way. Yeah, I've been in the forest a lot.
It's gotta be all of them, right? There's no clump of 50,000 somewhere else.
How many do we need?
I don't know.
One.
Oh, we need one. Okay.
They just
Well.
naturally don't grow in this area. So you walk a bit further, but that's about it. But Rock and Click, I've just checked passive perceptions, and both of you notice that the forest is staring at you.
Don't like that.
You're being followed and watched.
I'll telepathically say, do you guys notice those eyes or the forest just kind of like looking at us weird?
I do for sure. It is weird.
Could I like try to like look, I don't know, deeper into the forest and see if it's like, I don't know, like creatures, or if it's like the trees are just like giving weird vibes, or
Go ahead and make a perception check.
okay.
I'll give you. This is your favorite you see and notice that the vines are watching you.
The trees and vines are watching me.
The vines are watching you.
Guys, the vines are
They're getting closer and closer.
has this been going on for a while, or is this just like now?
Yeah, now because you're standing still, they're getting closer toward you
Guys, I think the vines are getting closer to us.
Want me to play the
Is
escape
there-
music while we run?
Yeah, is there a solution for this other than run away?
Would I recall anything that resembles like danger to vines moving closer to me, or?
That'd be another nature check.
Oh lord.
Ah,
Another nature check.
the swamp thing.
Still a 6.
You've no idea as the vines are moving closer and closer, and suddenly they form and you see them. As they form around to form humanoid bodies. Roll me initiative.
Lord.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to put these things to sleep, guys. I don't think that's possible.
Ooh, good initiatives.
I used all my bad rolls.
That's indeed very good initiatives. Click, you're first.
So they look hostile, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay. I will Hunter's Mark this one.
Alright.
And then are they all at like the ground level?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll Hunter's Mark that one and then use my hand crossbow to attempt to actually I'm going to Hunter's Mark and then just ready my action to hand crossbow that one, and I want to telepathically tell them all, we are friends of the forest. We do not seek any violence. Please, we are peaceful, and I want to see what they do. I'm just like waiting. But I want everyone in the area to hear that, and if they understand a language telepathically, they can understand what I'm saying. And then
They
I will end my.
The first one will act on that when their turn begins.
Okay. After that, also I'll take like a few steps back, just like slowly stepping back, just like keeping my crossbow ready, and then that's it for me.
Alright, then Clack, your turn.
Okay, I want to attempt to run like behind a tree to bonus
That's-
action hide.
That's no problem, go ahead. You succeed.
Okay, and then I will ready my action to shoot the same one Cluck is aim at, and I will also telepathically say, "We mean no harm,"
Alright, then Vom, your turn.
and I would be like back here. But
Yes.
I'm gonna dash away. 30 feet. Another 30 feet. I'll be over here.
Alright, then Rock, your turn.
I'm going to. Well, Click and Clack aren't necessarily out of danger. So for now, I'm gonna move here. If they pose to attack us, I'll stab the closest one that comes to me. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'll end my turn.
The first one, when it's its turn, starts to talk. You come here to mean no harm. But we are part of nature, and we must feed. Give us an alternative sufficient enough of your bodies, and you may pass unhindered.
That's a lot, actually.
Well, how much are we talking?
How much your life is worth.
Alright. After hearing that, I'll say telepathically, alright, I'll make you a deal. I'll take all my clothes off. Hold on, let me finish. And I'll sacrifice my body. But you have to turn around so I can take my clothes off. I get nervous.
You can make a deception check with disadvantage.
It's gotta work. It's gotta work.
Alright, disadvantage, huh?
Yeah. No, no,
You
no.
make a
Wait, you rolled
mockery-
perception. That was perception.
Oh my
I
god,
mean,
I
it's
rolled
still
the wrong
it's
thing.
still a
But you
natural
can still
one.
the same thing.
It's
yeah,
still
yeah.
a one.
Yeah.
I rolled the wrong thing, but yeah, same thing. No.
You make a mockery out of us. This conversation has lasted longer than each of their turns, so I will restart the initiative. Back to Click. They look very aggressive.
So, are they still parlaying, or
No, they're standing ready to attack.
Okay. Well,
It's murder
at least
time.
it gave Vom some room to get away, so so it not completely unsuccessful
I think
parlay.
Vom has the highest AC of you guys.
He does.
Wait, what's Vom's AC?
With the shield spells, 23.
Oh, okay. You are right. Okay. I will proceed to hand crossbow the Vine Blight. That I first hunters marked. Here we go. Hand crossbow. Is this considered not the first turn of combat anymore?
Yeah, it's not anymore because you.
Okay.
Previous round was the
We
first.
parlayed.
Yeah.
We parlayed. Okay.
And I skipped all their turns because we talked long enough to warrant that they all had a turn.
Okay, so I do not get a D8, but I get Hunter's Mark, which is here, and then I will use my bonus action to attack again.
Yes.
The same target, and Hunter's Mark happens again.
You heavily damaged that one.
And then I'm gonna take a few steps back.
Alright. And Clack, your turn.
I will hop out and crossbow this one. Should be with advantage. Oh wait, yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Perfect. Was that like the main one speaking?
No, that was this one here.
Oh, alright. That one's just gonna get through the head then. That one's gonna get through the crotch. And then I will just bonus action hide again.
Alright. Yeah, nobody knows where you are. Click, your brother has abandoned you.
It happens.
Vom, your turn.
I'm going to spend an action to reach into my Tales from Beyond. Takes another Bardic, but I roll a d12 and see what I get. 4. Tail of the runaway. Target can immediately use its reaction to teleport 30 feet to an unoccupied space it can see. Target teleports. You choose a number of creatures you can see within 30 feet of. Up to your charisma modifier. Immediately use the same reaction. So let's see. Within 30 feet of me, within 30 feet of it. How many of you want to teleport 30 feet? Because I've got a charisma of 20 right now, which means 5, so we can all teleport 30 feet.
Sure.
Sure, I'm all about it.
Alright.
You may move your character 30 feet.
I'll go
I want to
back.
see where everybody teleports.
I'm going back, and I don't know if I want to go up a tree, but I'm just gonna stay on the ground level.
And I will be over here. That'll be it for me.
Alright, then it's Rock's turn.
Bamboozle them.
Well, yeah, I guess I'll move back. Trying to get out of here.
If you guys want to, you can attempt to just outrun the vines.
Yeah, I think that's what we're going for. Yeah. So I only have 5. This is my max movement. So I'd have to dash to get right here, but I know it's an action to leave.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be able to, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, in that case I'll hold my action to attack one of them if they get close enough.
Alright. Well, then it is all of them. They don't have any ranged abilities. They dash towards you guys. That's their turn.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Click,
they're
your
slow.
turn. If you want to, you could just run away.
Well, that looked like them like going full speed at me,
Yeah.
right? Oh, I'm gonna attempt to parlay again. I'm gonna say, you are clearly outmatched. We do not need any more bloodshed. And please stand down. And I'm just gonna bonus action shoot the crossbow. Actually, wait. I think that has to be directly after. I don't think I can do
yeah,
that.
you can only shoot it, I believe, if you do an attack.
Um,
action.
I'll just run up to here and then, I'll fire another shot with the hand crossbow. It'll be disadvantage, and I'll hunter's mark this one, which I think might be the closest. So with disadvantage, hand crossbow.
That'll still
And,
hit.
then hunter's mark. That's a lot.
Oh, hell yeah. You hear them shout, "You talk about parlay when you slaughter us and try to fool us!"
Try to kill us first.
Clack, your turn.
I'll telepathically say, I offer my body and you embarrass me. And I'll pop out and take a shot at this one.
Ooh.
Oh,
Damn. How do you want to do this?
straight through his penis. That vine Willy.
That very thin branch that sticks out that
Oh,
everyone's
God.
impressed from the shot. Like, holy shit, you managed to hit it!
Oh, weak. And then I will run 30 and bonus action dash out of it, but I won't move
Alright.
anymore.
Vom, your turn.
Should I run? Yeah. Yeah. No. I'll move 5 feet down. Gets me within range of Vicious Mockery, I think. Yep, 60 feet. Double check distance. And I'll just strum on my instrument and I'll say, Wow, the apple never fell far from the tree. I heard your mother died from drinking salt water.
And it seems your vicious mockery has no effect
Aw,
because these creatures are deaf and they've only communicated with click and clack.
psychically. Well,
Well,
I tried.
the strangest thing is they're deaf, but they can talk common.
That is weird.
That is very weird.
Ah, they can't understand my insult. Clack, tell them my insult. I'll run backwards. That's it for me.
Alright. Rock, your turn.
Well, I think it's time to leave. I'm gonna back here and I'm gonna try to leave.
Alright, you can either do a stealth check or an athletics check. The athletics checks you do with advantage because these things are super slow.
30.
Yeah, Rock is successfully safe and away.
With that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom since I'm gone.
Alright. Now the rest of the remaining living ones. Dash forward. That is their turn. Click.
I'm just gonna telepathically talk to the group. Should we just leave? Like,
Yes.
they're not gonna catch us. All right, and I'll leave.
Alright. Stealth or athletics check. Athletics is with advantage.
I think I still have better chance stealthing.
That is a success. You remove yourself from the board. Clack, your turn.
I'll do the same thing, but before leaving, I'll telepathically say, "A buddy told me you guys should lay off the salt water," and then I'll dip out of.
Alright. You do have to move one more square to,
Well, no, I'm already
Yeah.
30 off the board.
you can't.
There's
in
no
my
off the
games,
board in
there
these.
is no such thing as off the board.
All right, fair enough. What do you want, stealth?
If you want to be off the board, that is a success. You have to basically, if you want to be off the board, unless you do like a teleport spell that teleports you like 400, 500 feet, it is impossible of my games without a check to get off the board.
Fair enough.
It's to
All
avoid
right.
the math of, oh, I'm 30 feet off the board.
There's a
That's
lot
why-
of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically
It
the
helps.
math is not allowed.
The board is where we are.
Yes. There's like a magical barrier of like, game over unless you make this check. Alright, then the last one, Vom.
I'll make a stealth check. With my lucky feet, it's the better of the two.
Successfully with a 19 as the Vine Blights, all of you stealthy ones, have the Vine Blights like walking around right next to you guys pretending you are trees. And I was like, where the hell did they go? It's the Skyrim assassin kill right next to you, somebody.
This is great.
Have you ever seen those where it's like, I shall take my life to search for whoever's done this?
I have seen
And
that.
meanwhile, you're just in a bush with two sticks hanging
Yeah.
up. Yeah. Those are great.
The only bad thing about it that keeps a sour mouth in it is that Starfield still has those bugs. But you are now all at a safe distance away from these Vine Blight.
I've been watching a few YouTube videos about how bad their gun design is.
Of Starfield?
Yeah.
It's not
This
good.
is a-
It's also not good in Fallout, but the VAT system saves it in Fallout.
I'm not talking gameplay wise. I'm just their actual models
Oh.
and like their animations and the logic behind the weapons, and none of it makes any sense. It's great. It's fun to shit on their bad design.
Alright. You guys are now in the forest, full of the spider cocoons, or the silk cocoons. It is only a matter of gathering them. Click. You do remember that you actually have to very carefully remove them because they have a self-defense mechanic that is somewhat poisonous for the mind for a little while. So it takes some tight hands to successfully remove them.
Can I like
Okay.
find a moth to talk to or something?
Sorry?
Can I find a moth to talk to or something?
They're all in the cocoons.
Oh. Shit.
And we
Well-
we see the cocoons, right? Like we're there now.
Yeah, you're there now.
Well, I'll tell everyone. Yeah. So, from what I remember, we need to be kind of careful removing them. You can get your mind hurt if you incorrectly remove them from the cocoon. But here, I'll show you guys what needs to be done, and I'll
It is a
carefully attempt.
sleight of hand check or a herbalism check with dexterity.
Do we have to take one with the moths in them? That feels kind of mean. Can't we find one with the malted or?
I think they're all they're.
You can
That's
make
pretty much
me
it,
a
yeah.
you can make me a Constitution save.
Sweet.
That is a failure. You take 17 psychic damage,
Oh
Oh my
fuck.
goodness.
and roll me a D100.
Oh shit.
Get brain blasted.
9. You
Oh,
take
I
the
have
17
17.
damage and you got brain blasted, and you are paralyzed for 1 minute. As you see,
After
basically you see him grab it and he squeezes too much, breaks it. The stuff comes in his face, and he like
Oh.
stops moving.
Alright, I'm gonna take advantage of this situation, pull out my disguise kit, and just give him a quick makeup check.
Oh. After seeing that, I'm gonna say no, not like my brother, like this, and then I'm gonna attempt to do it.
Alright, go
If you
ahead.
fuck up too, I'm giving you also a makeup check.
17 is also a failure. Go ahead and make a Constitution save.
Oh boy.
Okay, I saved these.
You managed to break it at the attempt, but the brain blast doesn't affect you, luckily, so you take no damage.
Woo! See, as I'm watching my brother get a makeover, see, it's just like that.
As you have a useless piece of silk muff in your hand.
Oh, if you mess it up, it's just useless.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's crushed.
alright.
I see.
I'll give it another go. Hey, could someone, like, maybe give me a hand or, like,
I will attempt.
iron me?
Oh well, actually, I'm not good at sleight of hand. You know, maybe someone else.
Or, like, just
I
some motivation
can attempt
or
to help
something.
him. I'm decent at sleight of hand. I'll give the
As the
assist.
conversation goes on, Click can move his body again as the conversation was longer than a minute.
Okay. As I was saying, don't do it like that, guys.
Yeah.
It's something
imagine
more like
that.
this, and I'm gonna just go for it again.
Oh, this
my
guy's gonna
God.
die.
Dex save or no, sleight of hand.
Sleight of
Sleight of hand
hand.
check.
And then when I fail,
Oh,
That is a failure. Constitution save.
oh, this is brutal.
Dude, the Constitution save you made.
No,
all right.
Click.
Broke
Stop,
one again.
like-
Luckily, there are thousands of these here, but
Click, how many times do I have to tell you? It's not like that. It's like this. And I want to give it another attempt.
now you've successfully removed one.
Click. Oh my god, we went over this like so many times.
Oh, you did it like that, but I was thinking more like this.
Yeah, okay, give it another go.
How many do we need?
1. But, and he did it
Sorry, got the
successfully
one, yeah.
again. He did it successfully as well. I'll give Click inspiration for trying after the. There you go, inspiration.
There we go, Click. Dude,
Yeah, I was thinking more like this instead of the way you did it.
well, Ma and Pa taught us this way, so.
Oh, okay.
But, to each their own. Alright, guys, we got what we needed.
All right, let's go back to camp. I'll just sort of rub the cocoon while we're walking.
What kind of makeup did you put on, Click?
Oh, he's got a cat face.
Oh. So was that like permanent, Click, or what's up?
What's permanent?
Nothing. I'll keep walking.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about.
Cat kid.
Ah.
They're very versatile. I hope we go like a year without him realizing that he's got a cat face.
I'll figure out someday.
I'm like, oh, yo, what's on your face? What? Yeah. Alright. So do you want to first return to camp, or do you want to go to the east for the how do you call it? To get the
Let's head east.
for
The
Yeah.
gas method, the steam
for the-
methods.
for the steam methods.
Yeah,
Well,
we'll head
yeah,
east.
we'll get
What do you
east.
guys think? East, yeah?
Yeah, I was
It'll
gonna say,
avoid it'll
well,
avoid those plant bastards. Let's head east.
Yeah, it's just if we go try to get these steam things and it's a little difficult, there's a chance that we end up breaking the cocoon or something.
Yeah, that's why we got 2 of them.
There's still like 997 left of them. We're good.
Sure, I'm not worried about them. I'm just mean like oh damn, then we'd have to come all the way back and do it again. But oh well, if y'all are okay with it, then we can just go.
I don't mind showing you guys how to do it again.
No, Click, I
That's
think
the guy who had his brain fried.
Well, yeah, did we mention we did this as children? Yeah, no, it's in good hands. Don't worry about it.
I just feel bad for the moths.
Ah, they haven't been born yet. And
Let
as
the
you've
caterpillars
noticed,
first.
everyone's moral compass here in this Feywild is arguable, as far as you notice so far. The travel to the gas field, to the steam fields goes without any problems as you arrive at the steam fields.
The moon.
Here you see occasionally like the water coming out in high density, and then the next one as it goes on. But first, you need to gather some pearls from the beach that's right next to there.
Yeah, let's go. Pearl gathering.
So we need to grab pearls and then what? We put them in the method? Those methods? Or-
You have to put them in the steam geysers, and you have to make sure that they stay there until that thing is done. Now the problem is if you just place a pearl there, and the thing goes off, it blasts the pearl away. So you have to figure out a method on how to keep it there until the thing ends.
It's
Well,
just like a
Brock
little
Russell.
pearl.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys, we could tie down a pearl to the end of my pike, like on the not the spear end, and like tie it on there. I could like hold it in that I could try to hold it through a steam geyser. I don't know if that would work.
Why don't we use your fishing pole? Tie it to the
Well,
end of the line
it's
and throw
because
it in.
if it still blows away, it has to stay in it, and if the geyser blows it up and it's on a fishing line, it's just gonna, blow out and away. At least on a pike, I can hold it down to make sure it doesn't fly out.
Well, aren't there a lot
We
of
could
pearls
try
over there?
it.
We could try a
Yeah.
whole bunch of different.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
so
You get to the beach.
This is the beach.
Yeah, there's like a girl there waving at you guys. Help! Help! She has a lot of fishing equipment on the rock that she's standing there. Help me, please!
That's the shark nicely to leave you alone. That usually works for me.
I did, and he first wanted to, but I scratched myself on the rock, and now he smells blood. You hear laughing out of the water. Delicious food.
All right, let's go kill a shark.
Maybe we could parlay.
You know what? I could always go
Already
stand...
murderous. I'm just gonna stand on the shore, shout insults at it till it dies. Hey, shark! You're a moron!
Sick.
All you do is swim. If you ever stop, you die.
What you say? As it swims towards you, up until here, and then starts flopping.
Oh, man, what a good boy! Look at him. I'll go up and try to pet.
I need blood. He will try and bite you.
Yeah, he hits me.
Rock, why don't you drag this one on?
Drag this feather on shore for us.
Oh, okay. I'll grab it.
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Grab him by his tail. It's easier that way. Oh my goodness.
He whacks the tail in your face.
Uh-uh.
I will not be eliminated by this. I
Rock.
will feed.
Alright, after realizing I'm not quite strong enough, I'm going to pull out my sword and try to skewer it like a kebab.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Let Rock show you how it's done. He's the professional at this.
That'll hit.
Yeah, I'm just helping you add to your collection. Is it to the end of my sword now?
He's still alive.
I'll just like I did to one creature when we were out in the woods and onto the owlbear. I will jump on top of this thing and I will wrestle this shark until I choke it into unconsciousness.
Go ahead, make an athletics check. I'll give you advantage because you're a fisherman. You've wrestled fish before.
Yes, I guess.
You have to beat an 8. You got him.
Beat
The fish is flipped and goes and then the girl's like, "Is it safe?"
Maybe?
Yeah.
Shark's
I'm
not
gonna
there,
risk it.
so...
I'm gonna risk it. She jumps into the water and like swims towards you guys. Thank you
Secret
so
leaders.
much. I was fishing and I got a bit too relaxed and I fell asleep, and then the high tide came, and with the high tide the shark showed up.
Well, what were you fishing for?
Pearls?
Did you get any?
Yeah, I have some in my sack here. Feel free to take a few.
Yeah, that's kind of what we came here for. So
I'll take as
that's-
many as I can hold.
Oh yeah, I'll walk over and just like dig one of my like smaller hands in there and just grab like a handful of them.
I'm going to begin chopping up this shark into smaller bits to fit into my chest of preserving.
I will take
There's
one
you.
pearl out of the sack.
Grandfather's going to be so disappointed. Fell asleep during the job. I'm a useless fisherwoman.
Oh well, who's your grandpa?
His name is Nirvan. He lives further on the beach. He has his own hut.
Oh well, I mean, yeah, I mean, tell you, you definitely probably shouldn't be falling asleep or nothing, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're a failure or nothing. It's just things happen.
I
You
could
know,
have
my
been
friend.
dead like that rock. It would have disappeared. It was only a matter of time.
Yeah,
Well,
that's true. Yeah,
Was just
the
lucky.
sea is unrelenting, so that's why you gotta remember this lesson and go forward.
you should
Definitely.
listen to him. This man's a master fisherman.
I don't know if I'd say I'm master at it. I am a fisherman, though. Yeah. Although
Some call him.
I've been barely fishing since I've been stuck here for like almost 3 years now.
I imagine that you made your money with fishing in your
Yeah, pretty
downtime,
much.
but
Pretty much. Yeah, but jeez.
I have
if you have anything to do, I could. Could you teach me some of the fishing professions? My grandpa is sweet and all, but he's not a very good teacher.
As I
We
finish
could fish
chopping
some
up the
pearls and
shark.
make some money.
Yeah, I'll finish stuffing up the shark into my chest of preserving and all. I mean, yeah, if we need more pearls or something, I mean, I could take the time to do it. The steam stuff is just right over there. So if you guys want to go try to do the stuff, I could do that real quick.
Yeah, we can handle this while you teach this lovely lady. Elbows him in the gut. Go ahead and show him what you made of. And I'll
Yeah.
walk
Perfect
away.
cast. As Rock. My name is Nahira, by the way.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Nahira. I am Rock. And I guess I'll just step over a little bit out of the shark guts, and yeah, I guess I'll just go through the motions of what she knows about fishing, and usually if a tentacle monster tries to destroy your ship, what's your procedure, just the typical things that I generally know how to deal with as a fisherman that I've experienced in my life.
As the rest of you go towards the steam fields.
All right. So the problem with this was the methods get blown away by the geysers.
Or the pearls.
Oh, the pearls.
So if you keep the pearl long enough into one of these things until they stop, then you got a charged steam method pearl. The problem is you have to figure out how to keep them there, because else the thing is just gonna blow them away.
Anybody got
And
anybody got
you
climbers
need
gear?
3 of them.
You know, like pitons and other shit. And you got some climbers gear?
I do not.
No, sir.
Fuck.
How explosive are these geysers?
Well, how confident are you in how well your skin can handle boiling hot steam?
Actually, quite confident.
Alright.
This is how he dies.
Boiling
Alright.
hot steam. Kite versus chitin.
Tell you what, you give it a go the first time, and then I'll throw a spell on you after the first time to see if we can help with your ability to do this. Got it?
Sounds like a plan.
I just need to see what you were working with here.
I'm gonna hit my chest. Yeah, it's all in the bones, baby. And then I'm not gonna put my whole body into it. Can I just while holding a pearl, just kind of reach out? So
Oh, yeah.
mostly my arms are in there.
Sure.
Alright.
You wait a while. Wait a while, and then it comes up, and you feel the boiling steam in your hand. I would like you to make a Constitution save.
I'd like to hold my breath and grab my nose.
Alright.
Constitution save, you said?
Mm-hmm. You made it, so you take half damage. So you take 6 fire damage from it. And you pull out your hand and you and you see the burn blisters on it. You see that the one pearl that you were holding is now glowing in a different color.
All right. I know exactly what we can do now.
I'll walk back
throw-
and oh, continue.
I'm gonna throw enhanceability on you, which is my last second level
I
slot.
don't think Enhance ability does saving throws.
Oh fuck, it doesn't.
Just checks.
Just checks.
You need
Damn.
like resistance or
Yeah,
something.
You're right.
Yeah.
This won't work,
Bless.
but I can heal you at least. So have a
Well,
healing word.
How many pearls do we need? Charged.
two more, yeah.
So 2 total. Still.
I
I'll
will
heal the
then
burn in your hand.
appreciate it. After doing that, I'll walk over and I'll say, "See, click, just like that."
All right, I take a pearl out and in 2 hands.
Thank you,
Watch
Bob,
this
thank
click. I mean, clack. And I go
Wrong
and put
guy,
with
wrong guy.
my two of my smaller arms. I just go reach both of them in. Watch this, and you see I'm like a little scared. This is easy, and I'm like kind of shaking.
Alright. Go ahead and make a Constitution save. You feel the pain and take the full 7 damage, and you're like, ah! And you pull out your hands before pull out your smaller hands before it finishes, as none of the pearls glow.
Yeah, that's the wrong way to do it, clack. Watch this, and I put him back in again, and I'm like shaking more. I'm like,
Alright, go ahead and make another con save.
You'll be fine.
Ooh, there we
You
go.
take 2 fire damage, and as you do that, one of the pearls glows. The other one does not.
You guys got some extra pearls?
I got one more right here, and I hand him.
How about
The
you,
pearl.
Clack? You got a spare?
Oh yeah, I have like a dozen. I took a handful from her.
Alright, here's what I want to do. I want to try juggling with them over the geyser.
Oh, here you go.
I'll have
give
more
you that.
control if it goes off and tries to blast them out. Hopefully I can hang on to one long enough without burning myself.
Alright. Go ahead and make all the. Let's see.
Performance? Or sleight of hand?
This would be sleight of hand, yeah.
Alright. I'll use a lucky.
Alright. And because of the lucky, you succeed. Taking no damage, and now you have 3 pearls empowered with steam method power.
Oh, click. That was the way to do it. How are you doing? Well done, Bob.
Do not repeat what I just did. That was fucking stupid. Alright, let's go.
All right, perfect.
We only needed the 3, right?
Now we even got extras. We got 5. 2 cocoons, 5 pearls. Oh
What
my
if we
god.
trap more steam
Wait.
methods and maybe we
Wait,
can use this like
now?
little bombs. and
That's
throw
what I was
them at
about to say. We could throw these extra 2 at them. Oh my god, even with the cocoon, we can mind fuck them.
people. Yeah, but like we do have an extra cocoon.
Oh,
Holy
this
shit,
is
we could practically
perfect.
run 2 balloons.
Yeah.
Well, then we need to make another plank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just use these as bombs to win.
That's fair.
We'll plant
Well,
them. My brother and I will plant them before the race.
Well, here, you could try the juggling method if you want. I only
Well-
took the 1 pearl though, so.
And we got enough. We're fine, right? Oh, you're saying we could do more? Yeah. I'll go get. How many do you think I can juggle?
How many do you have?
I have 4 left.
All right, so juggle 3.
Alright, easy. Hey, Click. Watch this.
All right, I'm gonna grab however many I grabbed with my handful and begin juggling as well.
Alright,
No,
one at a
watch
time.
this.
Alright, first Clack then. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check. You succeed, so you get 3 extra. And
Just
now
like
for
that.
Click. I'd say you'd also have 5. You also succeed.
No.
So both of you now have like with the minus the ones that you already had prepared, you have a total of 5 prepared steam method pearls.
So how would these work? If we broke the pearl, a steam method would come out?
Yes.
Oh. And we get
Bombs?
Bombs.
bombs.
We
So,
need
uh,
3. 3 is the minimum.
You need 3.
We've got-
else the balloon won't lift up.
Okay, so
Well, we've got like 5, 10, 11. Got 11 of them.
I think
Wait.
I have 6 on me if I just got 5 more.
What
No, 5
dictates?
total.
What
Oh, I
dictates
dropped-
the
you dropped one,
balloon
remember?
speed?
Okay.
Sorry.
What dictates the balloon speed?
How good the pilot is.
Oh,
Yeah, because it's a balloon. It's not like an airplane.
we're about to put a twin turbo in this.
We'll go up faster, but that's not the same as going faster in the race.
Perfect,
You can
perfect.
go,
Dude,
yeah, you can do if you do a 4. But the thing is, if you do too many, and you make a mistake, then the exact same thing will happen to your balloon that happened to the previous balloon. Too much gas is also bad.
Yes, I see. I see. All right. Well, should we go get our buddy then?
I think he's having a nice dinner date at the moment. Let's go see what else we could do.
Wait, you think that her grandpa's around here?
You know, probably is.
All right, let's go look for him.
She had a hut.
Go-
He had a hut further on.
I will look for that.
Let's go play distraction.
They're fishing somewhere here.
Let's go. I will walk up and knock on the door.
Hello.
Oh shit!
Hey, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Clack. I'll say it telepathically.
What's a clack?
That's the name, don't overuse it. So, have you been fishing around here?
Yes, I do so for years.
What do you fish for?
Pearls, reef shark, sometimes tuna. That's about it.
Oh, there's tuna out here. Damn.
Occasionally whale.
Well,
I get angry people when I get angry people from Preta if I do too much whaling. Very annoying.
I see. Well, we're not PETA, luckily.
Good, else I had to whoop your asses with my stick.
Did you know the Blood Moon Festival's going on?
It is.
It
Oh.
is.
The last time that happened, I was just a little boy.
It's actually not too far from here.
Oh, how wonderful. Oh, I must gather my stuff and get my granddaughter. She would love it just like I did when I was a kid.
It sounds like a great idea.
you should have hitched a ride with us.
Okay. Give me a
Weird
sec to get
plant
my stuff.
monsters are about.
I will telepathically say to the group and not him, this guy is very. He doesn't care. He's just willing to accept us. Very trusting. I respect
mean,
it.
We haven't done anything to earn his ire. We just
Yeah, we
talked
haven't done
about
anything
fishing
to
with him
earn
for a
his
second.
trust either, though.
You saved his
mean-
granddaughter's life, even though he doesn't know that. But
It's the Feywild, man.
No, I
comes
respect
back
it.
with a backpack and a little hat and a walking stick, and
Oh my.
walks. Come along, I must get my granddaughter.
Perfect. I'll follow him.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
As he goes towards Rock and Nahira.
So-
Nahira!
Something to remember, Nahira. When you do see sirens come up to the ship, they are actually dangerous. I thought at first they just needed help getting on the boat. So when I lifted one out, she flopped around like a fish. So then I thought she was a fish. And that's a whole other thing about like cutting up mermaids and stuff, or sirens or whatever they were. That's a whole nother deal. So you gotta be careful about that.
What is this, Nahira? Who is this? Who are you? Well, what
Oh,
are
hey,
you doing
man.
with my granddaughter?
Oh, we killed a shark, and I guess we've just been fishing.
Yes, grandfather, he's been teaching me how to fish. What? He looks enraged.
Can I,
Hey,
like,
man, you want to learn how to
quickly-
fish?
Can I quickly like step in front of him and like say, "Come on, man, let her learn how to fish. She's an adult."
I'm a teacher. She is supposed to fish in the family methods and do it the right way with a perfect cast.
Oh, you know what? I just do normal fishing. I don't know none of that business.
This is an abomination. You stay away from my granddaughter. Grandpa, I am 100 years old. I can talk to whoever I like.
I mean, I can agree to that. I mean, listen to here. You're great. I think you could be a good fisherman, but I don't want to intrude on no family business. You know, that's not really my place.
Nahira, I forbid you to go to that Blood Moon Festival. And
Oh
stay
my
away
god.
from this boy. He's a
Are you
bad
still coming with us?
influence to you. No, Grandpa, you don't get to decide those things after I'm 100 years old. I'm going to the festival. And she just walks off, grabs Rock's hand, and like drags him along.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'm okay with this.
Stay here!
This is
Stay
good.
here!
I tried warning you, old man. This sort of thing only pushes them away.
But I need
Gramps.
to protect her.
You can't.
How old are you, Gramps?
I am 699.
So you've seen a few things in your day.
Oh yes, I've seen blobfish. I've seen crab. I've seen big crab. I've seen tuna, eel,
Have you
octopus.
lived all 600 years here?
Yes.
How many? In all those
Perfecting
years,
the
how?
craft of fishing, and I have developed the perfect cast.
You want to show us?
Of course. Give me a
Well, I'll
second.
sit down and watch this. We'll be able to compete with Rock's fishing now.
I mean, to be
Takes
fair.
years to learn.
Oh, well, never mind. I was gonna say, to be fair, my fishing skill isn't really that good. I'm basically like, oh man, I just want to fish. And then every time I try to fish, I end up getting fucking some triangle bullshit happens.
So, in the Discord scene, you can see the perfect cast
Beautiful.
for everyone. Takes 18 seconds.
Let me ask you something, old man. Sorry for calling you
Yes.
old man, but In all your years, how often do you catch fish by shouting at them and telling them they don't get to do stuff?
All the time. Although, it's only the dumb fish that get caught by
So,
that.
so you think Nahiri is a dumb fish?
No, of course not. She's my granddaughter.
Then why are you trying to, catch her with shouting at her and telling her she can't do stuff? You know that's not gonna work.
Because I'm worried about her.
Yeah, fair.
She's my only family member that was interested in fishing.
I don't think that's changed. She was out here trying to learn from a different person. She's still very interested in fishing.
Oh, you're right.
Now, are you able to keep her safe by sitting here on this shore and not going to the festival?
You're
Because you
right.
can't take.
I am going to spy on them.
Oh, you know what? That'll work.
Yes. Up to the Blood Moon Festival I go.
Have fun. Uh, what else do we need for this stupid airboat?
You got everything, I believe.
Yeah, we
Oh,
we
shit.
salvaged from the stuff we salvaged. This was the only things we needed to collect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, all right. Let's head back then.
I guess I'm just going wherever Nahira me at
She's
this
just
point.
dragging you along. After a long walk, you arrive back at the Blood Moon Festival. And with that, as you arrive, we can take a short break so everyone can go in the bathroom, and if people want to take a short rest in game, they can also do that.
I will take a short rest.
All right. Quick break. I'm gonna get some water, maybe some snacks.
I am back.
I have been watching clips from the Goofy movie.
It
It's a great movie.
It is a good movie.
is. Oh, even the second one was pretty okay.
Yeah, it's not as good as the first one, but it's still pretty
Yeah.
good. I actually have the song "Eye to Eye" on my Spotify somewhere. I think.
Mhm. Did that singer actually become? Is that a famous singer, or was he only for that Goofy movie and that was his moment of fame? Or
I have no idea. Let's see. On Spotify it says that the artist has like 2 million monthly listeners, so
yeah,
I don't know. I guess he still makes music and does stuff.
yeah. At least you'll definitely be enough to live off of your music from that.
Yeah.
Like if you have 2 million listeners and you can't make a living off of music, that's a dead career.
Yeah. It's like it's like saying like, oh, if you put out like a YouTube video every month and it had 2 million views, like at least one video a month, that's really good. So, I mean,
If you have 2 million views on a video that is properly monetized, you'll make 1,428 $1,428 off of that video.
wow, that's pretty good.
And that's then once a month. So if you made two videos that both have 2 million views a month, you'd make twice that.
Yeah, like
That's
let's
about
say you
as much
just
as you would
made
need
like
to live off a month.
Yeah.
like if you
Two
made
of
one
those.
video a
Depends where you
month.
live.
Yeah.
True.
If you
you
live
made,
in
like-
California, you
No.
wouldn't be able to live
No.
off
Yeah.
of that. But
The taxes alone take half of that.
yeah, and this is what this is also what you get net. So you'd also still have to pay taxes over that money that you get and stuff like that.
Thanks.
And
Now, if you
what's
live where
also
I
a
live,
thing-
you can do two of those and
yeah.
live.
But what's also a thing is, and that's not something that people realize, is views aren't stable.
No.
Like even Mr. Beast has like different ranges of views that he gets per video.
Sometimes it's 30 million views. Sometimes it's only 3 million.
With him, it is in the hundreds, but that even makes it bigger. Like sometimes he has a video that has 200 million views, and sometimes he has a video that has 150 views, but it's 50 million views less. So that's a huge amount for him.
That's a flop.
Yeah.
That video didn't make its money. Also, you'll get views that aren't, from the same month to like.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Like smaller YouTubers, for example, a lot of D&D YouTubers that live off of it, or for example, ASM artists, they make money out of old videos. Whereas like one video has made them $300, another video $200, but then they get cents over every video.
And it adds up. It adds up.
That's why, so many, and with Twitch it's worse when you get banned, for example, because then, for how long you get banned, your oldest subs gets removed.
Yep,
So if you're
because
like,
you can't
yeah,
subscribe,
yeah,
and those people who don't who are subscribed but don't watch the channel anymore get booted, they're not going to resubscribe back.
And as
So-
some of them do, but you can account for that the majority doesn't.
Exactly.
Let's see. Brandon there. Click and Clack, are you two back as well?
Yep.
I'm back.
Alright.
Gucci.
And you return back to the Blood Moon Festival. You've taken a short rest. And Hera and Rock have been going through the Blood Moon Festival doing different activities. As Grandpa is spying on them. Rock has a high enough passive perception to know that he's being mean-eyed by Grandpa and followed around.
Oof.
And as
Don't do anything stupid.
And at some point, she needs a break, so she'll say that she's going to the makeup booth where Rashini is working to get a makeover. So
Oh,
she
here you
leaves
go.
She leaves
Oh,
you
before she goes, I'll give her a couple gold pieces
Thank you.
for whatever. I don't know how much that shit costs, but oh well. Here's like 3.
Rashini does it for free, but
Oh
No,
well,
she
Rock
accepts
doesn't know
tips.
that.
She
Rock
accepts tips.
as
Worst
you,
case scenario, you could pay for some temporary tattoos. Get her some shield tattoos so she'll be safe.
Oh, that's going to break grandfather's heart. Oh no, she's tattooed.
Yeah, exactly.
As you arrive back to Lord Kinney, and the man of the air balloon is back as well. So have you succeeded?
Yep.
All right, then we need a little bit of magic. Can you give me the items?
Oh, hand over the stuff. We
All
got some
right.
extras mostly because we wanted to fuck around a bit.
Oh yeah, that's fucking. I always approve of fucking around. But here we go. He like does it, leads a little bit of magic, and go. And he has like basically an a normal puppet balloon. As he blows on it, it becomes bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger until it's finished to an air balloon. He attaches the ropes into it, and now he has a fully functional air balloon. But
Oh,
one thing
nice.
that you notice on the sides, there's his portrait on it with a thumbs up.
Oh, there's no way we can lose now. Look at that.
Well, could I ask what is the race like? Or is it just go to point A and then come back, or
That's what I'm going to explain right now for my team. But you guys need a team name. I'll tell you what the other team names are. Alright. We have Maglubiot's Conquerors, Tasha Students, and Oberon's Furries.
We should be Kine's Flagellants.
Okay.
clickety clackety?
Clickety clackety, I like that.
That's a good name. That's a fine and dandy ass name.
There you go.
I vote on
Clickety
clickety
clackety.
clackety.
I'm with clickety and clackety.
Clickety clackety it is.
I raise all 4 of my arms to vote for it. Perfect.
Clickety clackety.
Clickety clackities it is. Alright. That is the team name out of the way. Now for the actual rules of the race.
Sabotage, sabotage, sabotage.
Rule number 1. Follow the path correctly and finish the jobs that you have to do during the path. Doing them in the wrong order or not finishing the job automatically disqualifies you out of the race. Rule number 2. Never damage another air balloon. Rule number 3. Don't hurt the Kraken, he will hurt you back.
No hurting the Kraken. That's a good rule.
That's it. So now
Um,
to explain the path.
When you say damage another balloon, do you mean like what if we upgraded another balloon?
You
That's a good question.
I have no idea. Depends if the upgrade damages the balloon.
Well, what if the upgrade is misused, thus causing damage?
Well, to be
Depends on
clear,
intent.
It's like if you give
Yeah.
somebody too much money and they start to buy, things they shouldn't be buying. Is that really your fault?
Exactly.
No, but if it's the intent for to harm them.
Well,
what
the
if-
intent is to upgrade.
Yes, but why would you want to upgrade the competition?
More of a challenge.
The name's Clickety Clackety for a
Ah.
reason.
Well, if you have their consent, then it's fine. I'll say,
Oh, perfect.
as long as you have consent.
As long as we
Okay.
Alright. Fair enough. Otherwise, they should have been smart enough to know what they're getting into, right?
Yes.
Well, Bob and I had an absolute agreement.
Alright, the road. Well, first you have to maneuver out of this city to get out of this city correctly. Then you have to go to the forest, and the forest is full of ribbons that we've put on different locations in the forest. Each member of the team must grab a ribbon. They must grab the ribbon. Others can help them, but they are the person that must grab it. So no person be like, I'm gonna grab all the ribbons and give them to my teammates.
Gotcha.
Alright. Then, next up. You fly to the Sea of the Kraken, where it is the most important rule. Don't hurt the Kraken. He is a good friend of mine. And if you try to hurt him, he will hurt you back. And you won't
Sounds
like
good.
the way he starts hurting you.
I imagine not.
Yes.
Fish food
so-
isn't a good form for me.
Mhm. So what he will do is he's holding with his tentacles. He is with some of his tentacles. He is holding a ring. Now you must fly through the ring while he is moving the ring with the air balloon, while the entire team is inside of the basket of the air balloon.
Hmm.
Now the challenging part is that the other tentacles of the Kraken will try and pull your team members out of the air balloon basket. And you have to grab them right back into it. And then the last one is the challenge islands. You have to land on the dragon turtle. Also, extra rule, don't hurt the dragon turtle. Same applies as with the Kraken. If you hurt the dragon turtle, or hurt Dragon Turtle Island, they will hurt you back.
I don't even think I'm capable of hurting an island.
You'd be surprised what happens during these races sometimes.
Now, how will everybody be spectating this event?
We, the gods, just look from above. The rest of the people is like, we have this big screen. Look there. My Eladrin are already preparing it, and the rest of the people can just watch from afar.
Okay.
Remind me to see what you're doing with the big screen after this. Maybe I'll buy it off you.
Well, We have bad connection normally.
Ah,
Although we do have one channel that does pretty well. Do you
maybe
like
I'll just.
Animal Planet?
Oh, it's not about it's not about watching. It's about broadcasting.
Ah. Oh yeah, that we can do.
And there you go.
But it's on the Dragon Turtle Island. There are all different locations. The only place that you should not visit is the wreck of the Sea Seeker or the Sky Seeker. All the other places you can go to, and every place has a challenge. Each one of you must fulfill one of the challenges on Dragon Turtle Island. You cannot repeat the same challenge as a team, so when you finish one challenge, you have to go to the next challenge to do it. And if you finish a challenge, you get a ribbon. When you finish that, it is just a straight race back to here. And whoever's first wins. Second comes in second. Third comes in third. Fourth gets nothing. With the prize money of with the grand prize of the Victory Cup, the 5,000 gold pieces, on the second place the 5,000 silver pieces, and on the third place the 5,000 copper pieces. Any questions further on?
Yeah, Lord Kinney, since you're technically sponsoring us, would you be able to actually show us how to drive said thing? Like, what would be required, i.e. me asking what skill checks are involved in actually flying this thing as he shows us how to do it?
You need great wisdom, strength, and dexterity.
We
Okay,
got
well-
exactly 2 of those things.
Well, you could take turns in different problems.
Okay, great. So then we just need to not damage other balloons, not damage the Kraken, not damage the turtle. We
And
gotta
follow
complete the
the path
challenges
correctly.
and do the path in the order and stay on it. Got
Yes.
it. Yeah. All right, team.
Then I have some questions as well for you guys.
Oh, okay.
So with
Yep.
our competition, you have the Maglobiot Conquerors, Tasha Students, and Oberon's Furries. Who would you consider the weakest of those as you
The
walk
furries.
around? The Furries? Anyone else
Easily.
object to that?
No, I agree.
I
I
object
was
to
gonna
that.
say-
Probably the Conquerors
I was gonna
guys.
say the goblins.
You
Yeah.
think they're the weakest?
Goblins?
Look
yeah.
at their god.
Yeah.
Of the
goblins?
requirements,
Yeah.
of the requirements to fly in this race, goblins are good at one thing out of
Yeah, they
you
just
know,
throw
the
each
rest
other
of
overboard, and that's flying to them. At least these other furry people, they have maybe they could be spellcasters or something, Not to hate on
it.
McGlow.
They're just weirdos in suits. It's not like I could judge anything about them by that, you know?
Yeah, they
Maybe
could be
you're right.
geeks.
Or maybe you're wrong. It doesn't really matter. What's
Oh, well.
important is Clickety Clackety's winning this race.
Fair.
Yeah.
We're a little torn up about who's the weakest.
So this is how we decide the most important quest. We'll roll a dice for it. 1,
Alright.
2. The Maglobiot's Conquerors are the weakest. 3, 4. Oberon's Furries. Oberon's Furries it is.
There you go.
Alright. Now then, we'll say that Maglobiot's Conquerors are after that the weakest, would you not say then? And
Yep.
the strongest are Tasha Students of your competition.
Yeah, that Ogier guy scares me.
Alright. Then, all we have to do is wait for the race to begin.
I'm gonna go
How long
around and
till it-
size up our competition if you don't mind.
Yeah, where
No
are their
problem.
balloons at?
In the air, they're practicing.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
Oh, maybe we should practice a little before we start.
yeah, let's give
Yeah.
them practice in.
You know what? That's a great idea. Let's go see if we can catch up with those Conqueror guys.
Sure, sure. Alright, we'll see you, Lord Kenna.
See ya.
All right. So here's my thinking. I'll try and hand over some of these extra method crystals we got, and I'll say, it looks like your balloon's a little weak. Maybe you could use some extra juice. And all it will actually do is fuck them up, because that's not how balloons work. But I don't expect goblins to know that.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Cause wait, how many of these extra method things do you have on you? I've.
Oh, I have none.
Oh, you don't have any? Okay,
No.
I have 5.
I have 5 total. Well,
You
I guess
can't
I
use them to
probably
damage
handle.
other balloons, right? So by putting them on other aircraft, it makes it their problem.
Exactly.
So
I was.
I mean, you would only
you
have
have
to
to
give 'em-
convince them to do it.
I was also
exactly, that's where
thinking-
I come in. I'll
maybe,
convince them.
maybe we tell them the cocoon holds something inside of it that when times are rough, it enhances their mind. You know, do a little convincing if you know what I mean.
Well, we'll get the cocoon off to a different racer. So one group of racers we give off the extra method crystals, and another one we give off the extra cocoon.
I don't think any of this is gonna work on the students, so I think we just stick with the.
You never know. You
Well, I
never
also
know.
don't think we should lie. We should be very honest about what it does, but we then try to convince them why.
We don't need to
it's
lie,
good.
but we do need to deceive. So don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Why am I
He's
taking
got it.
advice on deception from you guys? I got this. Shut up.
What? It's called clickety clackety for a reason.
Clickety clackety, get off my backety.
Okay, valid. Damn, this guy is good.
All right,
After
Clack.
a while,
We
you
should.
see that the goblin team is landing for a break.
All right, let's go. I got it.
I'm
Hi,
following-
guys.
He's
Looks.
team captain.
Wait for a team captain? Are you looking something up?
I have to put a page in.
Ah, I
Yo.
see.
Yeah.
Don't you strike a mean figure.
Yeah, yes, I am a conqueror.
Well, I was wondering if you wanted some extra juice for your balloon. We have some extra crystals with methods on it here.
Why
And
would
you know-
you be, who the hell are you?
I am Vom.
And what is your motivation to give me extra juice on my ship?
Well, you see, we're in the Feywild, and deals go around here like they do everywhere else. I help you get better with your ship, and in exchange, you do me a favor down the line. What do you say? Doesn't need to be a big favor, but
What
know,
type
your
of
god-
favor?
let's say I need some extra security for one of my gigs. I typically run around doing concerts in the off time between the festival.
Depends on your music.
Banjo.
Can you do, pirate metal?
I probably could.
Give me an attempt at pirate metal.
One sec.
If
I'll
I'm
whip out my
guarding-
wand.
If I'm guarding music, needs to be good music.
I'll whip out my wand of orchestra and I'll whip up a pirate metal back song and I'll just start screaming into the microphone.
Alright, go ahead.
Yarr!
Yarr, diggerito. Go ahead and make a performance check.
That's a crit, I think, because of the advantage on charisma checks, or is that just?
I don't think you got advantage for something unless you have an extra ability that gives it.
Downtime. Hold on.
Oh yeah, you spend it on.
Yeah, comfortable. So yeah, I
Yes.
have gain advantage in charisma checks.
Yar, that'd be good. Give me that crystals and we be your security.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, you never know when something could go wrong in this sort of thing. Passes them the crystals.
Yar, yeah.
All right. One problem down.
Well, it could also backfire on you, and when they do it correctly, that they go like way too fast and way too good.
I like.
I thought that's not how balloons work.
no, but the first part is going upwards. So
True.
all the other
Wait.
parts it does not, but
How many of the pearls did he give?
all of them.
Yeah, I just gave them all.
Oh, okay.
Listen, they're goblins. They'll fuck it up eventually.
How many goblins are there?
One team consists of 4 people, but
Is
there
there-
are
are
more
they
goblins. But there are more goblins walking around the festival.
Are all the goblins on the team somewhat sophisticated looking?
No.
No. Okay, while I am about to walk away telepathically, not to the captain, but to one of just the underlings. While I'm walking away, I'm gonna say, if you're behind, one of those could really give you some juice. Light it up.
Make a deception check.
Wouldn't it be persuasion?
No, 'cause
No.
you're lying.
How?
And you have
I'm
teeth-
saying it
and
would.
you have
dude.
That's
bad-
not how
and you
these
have-
work. That's how.
and you have bad
for sure,
intent.
for sure.
You
Your
also
intent
have
is
bad
more
intent.
important, yeah.
Yeah.
I could convince somebody and could still be in bad intent.
No, because then you get a
No,
deception
then you're
check.
deceiving them.
The moment you
There's a
have
difference.
bad intent,
That would be
it's
the same
It's
thing.
it's always a deception check.
This is true. Deception is not always about lying.
Yeah. It's about what your intention is with the convincing.
So, like,
Alright, well, I'll take your word for it. I'm assuming I can't take it back.
Nope.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
we're all pretty good anyway.
20. Alright, boys. Gonna cash him up good.
Alright, now we should see who lands next, and we can try and pawn off the rest of this.
So you wanted to convince the furries to take the cocoon, right?
I suppose.
Or you could convince the goblins as well to take the cocoon, but
Nah, they got the bombs on board. They'll be fine and happy.
alright. So how will you convince this thing to take something?
Alright.
Or this thing?
Alright, I'll look at him and say, you guys know what the most soft thing in the world is?
They shrug. Or
It's this cocoon here. It's made by very fluffy moths. There's one inside. You guys should take it along and protect it until it hatches.
they come closer and look at it.
You can form very special bonds with these moths.
Go ahead and
If
make
it's
a
a rat-
deception check.
Alright. Let's give this one a go. Lucky! That's better.
Alright, 18. They gesture with a hand to give it to one of them.
I'll just bring it over.
As one of them carefully grabs it and hugs it.
Exactly.
And then hugs you.
This. Oh.
Then,
I will,
then unhugs you and then claps on his heart. Or her heart. You don't know what's inside.
I have no idea. I was
And
like,
they're
yes,
not
yes.
talking either. So,
I'll wave goodbye. Well,
take good care of it for me. Have a wonderful day.
They all wave at you back.
All right, I have one over the furries. Let's see how they fuck that up.
Only one of them can get affected by it, but
Is it a hive mind?
no, the spray isn't big enough to affect multiple people.
It's a one target person
Yeah,
per thing.
Well, maybe they'll get distracted trying to take care of the thing.
or maybe one of them will die from it with the psychic damage.
All right. Well, our plans have been put into motion. All we really got to worry about now is our actual competition. I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we are with the first race of the season for the Victory Cup. We have 4 teams with divine beings as the main power, as the main sponsors. We have from our own region, the Clickety Clocketies! Cheer for Lord Kenai's team!
I'll
Yay!
raise my arms and hands and wave through the air.
Then next up, as well from the Feywild, from the other side, we have Oberon's Furries! And the furries in the crowd, they raise their hands and jump, but they don't make any sound. And all the other people are doing boo! Boo! As the furries make this heart gesture and a cry gesture. Then, from far away, a different dimension, we have Megalobiot's Conquerors. And this is just all the goblins cheering. But last and not least, we have Tasha Students. Lord Tor will give here the sign for the race to start. When the lightning strikes the ground, you may start. 1, 2, 3, go! As Tor throws up Mjolnir, and a lightning strike hits Mjolnir, and then it's covered in lightning, comes back to the ground, and that is the starting sign. Alright.
Alright.
Don't have to roll initiative for here. Let's see. Who is your driver?
So we mentioned that it takes strength, wisdom, and dexterity.
Yes.
Do we know which of those applies to being the driver?
All 3. Depending on the situation.
Well,
in this case, for this part, the first thing you have to do is lift off. That requires strength. And the second part you have to do is set your course. That requires wisdom.
Well, my dex and wisdom both are +2s, but my strength is a 20. So, who's got a
You
good?
can switch with driving if you want to at some point.
Oh,
Yeah.
if we could. Okay,
I'm
yeah.
probably the most dexterous and the most wise.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
So I could
Okay.
take us off, and then you could, and then we'll switch out.
All right. So
Okay.
we'll have Pilot be your click, right?
Yeah, I'm click.
Pilot be click. Co-pilot be Branson or Rock. Sorry.
Let's go.
Swap
Alright.
out as needed.
So the first check that needs to be done is a strength check.
I'll give you guidance. You're good.
That is
24.
a success. Alright. Then the second check is going to be a wisdom check to do the course.
Okay. Are we
Also
in a
give you guidance.
forest?
You're not in the forest yet. You're in the middle of a town, like here.
Okay.
See?
Okay.
I'm just constantly in the back spouting wisdom of tales.
Mm-hmm.
Guidance, spiritual
With a
guidance.
15, that is also a success. So that means that in 12 seconds, you manage to get to this forest. What I'm going to do now, and this is for the players that didn't make any checks for progressing, is I'm going to roll for the other teams now to see how fast they get in. And so we have a tracking of how fast they go. First, I'm going to do Oberon's Furries. So, the people that didn't roll on the first check are now allowed, if they have anything that they want to interrupt with or do something, they can do that. So, Branson is the only one in these rolls that isn't allowed to do anything, because he was driving.
Cool.
So,
Alright.
here is the check for... Does anyone want to do anything to Oberon's Furies?
I'll try and distract them.
Alright. Go ahead and make a performance check. Alright. I'm gonna give them disadvantage on the first check. If any, does anyone else want to do anything at Oberon's Furries? That I'll take as a no.
I just make heart symbols at them, so they have to come up and make their own heart symbols.
They did their first try, and they are not lifting up. Alright. So I'm gonna do it again. This is then for the next round. Now Branson can do something, but Click cannot do anything. Does anyone want to sabotage Oberon's Furries again?
I've just
I
done
have nothing
something.
to do.
Oh, I don't suppose I can pull the same trick.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I'll keep making
You have an
hearts at them.
action, Yeah. Then you do have to make a new performance check.
17 that time.
Yes, that'll succeed to give them disadvantage again. Yeah, they're not going anywhere. They're still at the starting spot. Alright, so now you guys are already in the forest for the purpose of dealing with Oberon's Furries. So you can't do anything to them now. So I'm gonna keep rolling until they are successful.
Gotcha. No.
After 4 tries, they're successful. Put them here. Alright, then for McGlubbiot's Conqueror, I will do the same, and only Click and Clack can do anything against them in this round if they want to.
Hey, Clack, let's play the flute. Give him a song. It'll distract him.
Alright, performance checks.
Big
Let's
money.
see
big
what
money,
you
big
guys
money.
can do with those flutes. Oh, yes.
Alright, yeah, that'll give them
Yeah.
disadvantage. Alright. You're basically doing a peace sign to a bunch of conquerors. So that's with disadvantage, but they still made it. But that was only liftoff. And now their second try to do the maneuvering with wisdom. So now Click can't do anything, but Rock can if they want to. Is there anything you want to try?
I guess I can. If all we're doing is, since we're not allowed to hurt them or anything.
You're not allowed to to damage the balloons. That is the rule.
Gotcha. It's a dex check, right? So,
No,
guess
a wisdom check for them.
a wisdom. Well, I'm not confident I can beat a 15 to help, so I'm just gonna start singing and
You're also
a
trying to
sea
distract
song.
them.
Yeah, sure. I'll just start doing sea songs. You know.
Alright, performance check. Same thing if Clack wants to do it again.
One hell
Yeah,
of a band.
I'll do it again.
You should have named your team the band. Yeah, that'll be good enough to give them.
Lord
disadvantage.
Kinney's road band.
Yep, they
Let's
failed with a
go.
natural 1. And then I will keep rolling until they are successful. Yeah. I'm gonna put them in order. That they arrive in. And then the last one is Tasha's students. You guys all used your actions to distract the other teams, so they get no negatives because you already used your actions. Alright, so I'll roll for them. First one is
Oh,
a
boy.
success. Second one is also a success. So they
Ah.
currently is
We're neck and neck.
currently it is a tie between Clickety Clackety and Tasha Students, with on the third place Muglubiot's Conquerors, and on the fourth place Oberon's Furries. So now your task is for each of you, as you're flying through the forest, each of you must gather a ribbon that is tied to the forest. And you must do so yourself. Others can help, but you must do it.
All right.
How would you like to proceed? While the Tasha students are also doing this currently.
I will. This would be. I guess I'll perform some acrobatics to try and grab one.
Alright, go ahead.
Oof.
What happens is you try to grab one, but the balloon is constantly moving as you notice that there's a strong wind in the forest, and you take 3 damage.
Thank you.
I myself I'm just gonna reach out and rip it out. Just purely pulling it off.
Mm-hmm.
You said it was a ribbon, right?
Yeah.
Are they like kind of far, or like could I
They're what they are is basically are you in a forest, and the entire forest is all the branches of trees are tied up with different ribbons. There's quite a lot of them, as you can see.
Okay, I want to take some rope out,
Mhm.
tie one end to my arrow, and like have the remaining feet of it, whatever, wrapped around my arm.
Alright.
And I want to try to shoot one at a
Yes.
ribbon.
Go ahead. That'll hit as you gain a ribbon.
Let's go.
Hey,
See,
let me,
just like
Clack,
that.
let me try. Hand me your bow and arrow real quick
I had
with
it
the rope
over.
already attached.
Yeah. I take
Yeah,
the ribbon
I'll
off.
try
and
the
then
same thing. The same rule as this.
Oh my
yeah,
god,
you-
damn.
You managed to grab 3 ribbons, even though you only need 1, but those other 2 are useless.
I'll just throw the
Yes,
other
we
two
will.
overboard.
Can't get him.
What
I'm
were you
just
saying,
gonna
Clack? As I
try
hand
that.
over the bow back.
I'm gonna say, yeah, you're welcome.
Brock, what you got?
Yeah, he managed to basically pull off a branch and then untie the ribbon off of it, and then that's good. So the only one
Nice.
that still needs a ribbon is Vom. You guys can help Vom with help actions or other things, but he has to do the check to do it.
I'm gonna have to
Also
try
doesn't
again for
count. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
I'll
try and
help
do
him.
acrobatics again.
However I can.
You can do a help action with acrobatics that you support him or give him advice, but if you fill the help action with the DC 15, it does mean he gets -1 on his check.
The DC 15.
So you make a DC 15 acrobatics check. If you succeed, he gets to add your acrobatics modifier to his check.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
If you
we're going
fail
for it.
that DC 15, then he gets a -1 to whatever he rolls. So you made
Made
it,
it.
so he gets a +5 to whatever he rolls.
All right. 15.
15 is a success.
Come on, let's
You
go.
guys got the ribbons.
Thank
Alright?
you.
As you go towards Kraken Sea.
How far ahead are we?
We don't know yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
see if
dang.
they get them all.
I first have to roll for the other teams to see how well they do. But you guys did click helped Vom, so only Clack and Rock are allowed to sabotage the other teams.
I will attempt to sabotage Tasha's students
Alright.
So
with a beautiful flute performance.
So what you see the Tasha students do to solve this, because they're all magic users, some of them are wizards and some of them are sorcerers and some of them are warlocks, is they're just untying the knots by all of them casting Mage Hand.
gotcha.
So, can you do? You want to do it with performance again?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and make a performance check.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll give the first one disadvantage to try. Let's see.
Let's
The
go.
first one failed it. Couldn't
Cute.
untie it. And then you want to do the same thing, or do you want to do something else, Rock?
I'm instead going to try and do like a flex. Like I'm gonna just flex and just show off like a like a muscle competition. I'm just gonna start hitting the poses and flex on them to see if that'll distract them.
The pilot is Ogier in the team. He is the team leader.
Oh,
But
I point straight at O'Gear and is like, "You are so weak!" And then I'll start
go ahead,
flexing.
make an intimidation check with strength.
Nice.
This is so
Intimidation with
good.
strength.
Yeah.
So this will be just +5 then on
Yes.
this roll. So it's a 20 because 15 plus 5.
Yeah, you'll get. Oh, I remembered you having problems with crabs when I first met you. I've been training all this time, and I didn't skip Black Day. All right, he'll get disadvantage.
Lovely.
That's a failure. And from this point, you can't sabotage any of the other teams.
Also, while I am flexing, I would like to be in a flexing where I am standing on our balloon to try and make sure that the camera or whatever I assume to be broadcasting to look at me, so that way it can show off me flexing to people.
Another failure.
Eat your heart out. Whatever your name
That's-
was, Nahiri.
Yes.
Yeah, whatever her name was. Yeah.
Look, she's not my girlfriend.
First thing she did is saw me wrestle a shark into submission, so I think I'm on okay grounds right now.
Alright, you guys are currently first place, and Tasha students are second place. Now for the other teams. McGlarby, it's Conquerors. Success. Failure. Globius Conquerors are now on third place. And then the last one, Oberon's Furries.
Oh my god, those are some brutal rolls.
It's tough.
That is
Oh.
brutal. Oh my.
All the psychic damage we gave them. I think they're going to be a little bit behind.
Oh my god.
The +2 is tough.
There's one person that just can't grab the ribbon.
There we go.
Finally. So, you guys are number 1 currently with 7. So the least amount of tries. Then Maglubiot's Conquerors or Tasha's students are in this with 9. Maglubiot's Conquerors are in Ty. They're also in this with a 9. And Oberon's Furries are at a 17.
Oh god.
Hey. Alright. So you guys arrive first at the Kraken. And the Kraken has like this circle that is shaped to be around the size of your balloon, and he is waving it around with one of his tentacles. The other
Before
teams
we
aren't arrived yet, but so you can't.
before we
Go ahead.
try to go through it, I'll telepathically talk to our teammates. Didn't he say that the tentacles were gonna try to pull us out? Should we try to rope ourselves into the ship so they can't grab us?
That's a great idea.
Oh, you mean yank us out of the basket?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that.
thought that was only if we heard it.
No.
Well, he's gonna do that
no.
anyway. He's going to hurt you if you hurt it. So
Yeah.
if your
So no
response
stabbing
to
our
be-
way out.
Yeah, if your response to being grabbed by the Kraken is to stab the Kraken, then the Kraken is going to hurt you.
I will.
Kraken just says you hear a telepathic. Oh boy, the first team is here. I've been waiting for 1,000 years for this.
Oh
Let's see
shit!
how good you do this. He starts
As-
waving faster.
As we're going in.
I'm gonna tie a rope around my waist and then say, "Hey, Clack, tie the other end around your waist, and then we'll put it tie it to the part of the ship."
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm gonna try and talk to the crack real quick and say, it'd be really tricky of you if you let us go through, and then everybody else thinks they're gonna have an easy time. But then you do the wild, crazy thing, and you just shake it all around. They'll never know what's coming.
No, I want you guys. You're the first team. I want you guys to do it to impress me. I've been
All right,
waiting
fine.
1,000 years for this. As you come closer to the balloon, the Kraken's tentacles come out, and I'm gonna roll a dice.
I will also grab onto the rail.
Hold me, brothers.
Yeah. So what I did is one end of the rope I tied around my waist,
Mm-hmm.
and then afterwards I tied it around part of the ship, and then the loose the extra, however many feet of rope I gave to Clack to tie around him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, one of you, whoever's the most, I would assume it's gotta be whoever's really good at moving the ship around is gonna have to be our driver.
I could drive. I could.
Yeah.
I'll wrap the middle part of the rope around the bottom of the steering wheel, but not the wheel itself, but the pole that it's on or whatever.
Gotcha.
Whatever.
I am gonna position myself in the middle of the boat thing to prepare myself to reach out and grab anyone that gets snatched up and or grabbing the side if I get snatched up. So that's all I'm going to be doing is preparing to grab someone if they're snatched up by a Kraken and or grab the railing if I get snatched.
As you see 4 tentacles coming over the railing, going to each of you. Each of you must either beat a 17 athletics check or do it with an acrobatics check.
Oh my acrobatics! Thank
Yeah.
God.
So Rock,
Thank
man,
God.
Yes.
Yes.
Success.
Come on.
Only Vom left.
Wait, I
rolled.
haven't gone. I haven't gone.
Click.
Click.
My bad.
Click it in.
Acrobatics.
No.
Click is grabbed by the Kraken and
Oh,
pulled off
reach out
as
and
you
grab him.
All right.
Bye,
Well, I still got
Click.
the rope is still like on me,
Yeah,
right? So
yes,
it can't yank me. Too
yeah,
far.
the thing is, the rope still has a length, I assume, unless you
Yeah.
made it super short.
No, it would have been like I don't know. You use a
Normally
couple feet to wrap it.
Normally the rope is 50 feet long.
Yeah.
So I
There'd
assumed
probably
you
be
used
about like 10.
I assumed you used 10 feet to tie yourself up, and then an additional 5 feet to tie up the other end. So you have like 35 feet left of things.
Well, also 10 is around clack as well. So yeah, there's probably a good 10 feet of like slack.
Still gotta get out from being grabbed. That's still not something you gotta
That's it.
solve.
So I'll reach for
Basically,
rock.
you're playing tug of war with a Kraken right now. With
I
the
will
middle
also-
part, Alright, then a new roll for the Kraken.
I'll take the wheel once.
Yeah.
What's his name? Gets cooked.
Click your
Alright.
brother.
You need to beat a 25 this round. Each of you can try and beat it.
25.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Each of us has to beat a 25?
Now, each of you can try to beat it.
Oh,
He's got the
okay.
best.
There you go.
I was gonna guide it to you.
As Rock
Yeah.
pulls back, that means that
Oh, you made it.
all of them that didn't roll a check are now allowed to try and maneuver yourself through the circle.
All right.
Oh.
So you have basically 3 attempts of all the Dex characters now that can try and go through the circle.
Alright,
Here,
what do you
Clack.
want me to
Give me
roll?
back the wheel, brother.
I'll give
No.
Click guidance because he's gonna need it.
Alright, go. I'll step aside. Go get him, brother.
Oh, what type of roll is it?
It's a dexterity roll.
Okay. Just straight dex. Plus guidance.
You're gonna need
I was right.
it. You fail.
After
Ooh,
seeing
ooh.
that,
Who will be the next person that tries to go through the wheel?
step
I'll give-
aside, brother.
All right, Clack. I'm gonna give you guidance again.
Let me show you how we do it.
No, Dakota, you with the guidance that is an action.
Ah,
So you
I see.
don't get to try to do the wheel, and you can only cast it once because it's one
I
of the
see.
raisins of an action. So
Well,
There we
well,
go.
that's a
Clack
dex
succeeds.
save. That's wrong.
Yeah.
That's
Hold on.
still.
Now we're
what
gonna give it. How much minus do we give it?
Minus
Two?
2?
2.
Yeah, 23 is still a success. So you guys are now at 9 points. That means, like, basically the moment you guys go through the Kraken's circle, that's the moment that Muglabi, its conquerors, and Tasha's students arrive.
Can I look back at the Kraken and give it a part of conspiration? It's like, you did pretty good with us. Do even better with them.
Alright. Alright.
Diddly diddly diddly.
And since you guys are on your way to Dragon Turtle Island, you don't get to sabotage the other teams.
At least I get to give a Kraken a
Oh.
bardic inspiration. I got one bardic left for the
Yes.
for the
D6,
day.
right? So let's
Yes.
see. I'm gonna roll for on who is gonna use it. Because those teams arrive at the same time. 1-2 is on Muglabi, its conquerors, and 3-4 is on Tasha's students. He's gonna use it on Muglabi, its conqueror, so I'll do their roll first. Because they're gonna get stuck here for a little while, I think. Alright, let's see. First the Kraken, plus the... Yeah, they have to beat a 28. So, let's see. No. They're all
They're
grappled.
rolled.
Nice.
Got them all.
Alright. Now the Kraken is gonna try and retain his... They have to beat a 26. No. 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 No! Kraken again.
Oh, you're all the one.
That's this they can beat. Potentially. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. So then now for the Kraken again, for that one person in McGlubbiot's team that isn't stuck there. 27 again. The other guys are gonna help him, but they can only make
What?
it with a natural 20.
At what point do they sacrifice their teammate? Just like, you're the weakest link.
Alright, next one. For the Kraken. 28. Failed again. Kraken again.
Goodness.
Now this one is an auto failure because even if they have a natural 20, then they won't make it.
Still
Yeah.
worse.
Yeah, it's still worse then.
They are gonna be here a minute.
Yeah. They're now here for 30 seconds. Still a failure. 36 seconds. That's the Kraken. 42 seconds.
They just need one to pass.
Yeah, they just need one to pass, and they get 4 tries. Almost, but still not good enough. That's a
Tie.
yeah. Then it breaks.
Yep.
I'll do one for just assurance, but well, the goblins are now at that's 9 plus
36.
14, 17. So you guys are at 9, and they are at 17 in the counting now.
Damn, they almost doubled.
Well, Oberon's furries are also at 17.
They haven't gone to the Kraken yet.
Yeah, they haven't gone.
Dang.
You're right, they haven't gone through it yet, but they do get 4 attempts. They succeed. Now it's addition, they are at 18. They're far behind you guys. Then you have Tasha students. So first, the global grapple check for the Kraken.
Big number, big number, big number.
25.
Huge.
Then for Tasha students, let's see how many get grabbed. That one doesn't. That one does. Yes. 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 So 1, 2,
I think
3,
we
4.
lucked out with this Kraken.
Yeah. One of them got grabbed. 3 of them got grappled. The other, and one of them didn't. Ogier didn't get grappled. Alright, let's see. 23. Now for the students first, they're gonna just try and free themselves. Succeeds. So 2 of them are now ungrappled. Fail. Fail. And then the last one, Ogier is gonna try and free one. Fail. Now for the Kraken again. That's an 11 for the Kraken.
Remind me to invite this Kraken to a concert. I think he'd enjoy it.
That is, the two of them are now free, and they get 2 attempts to go through the circle. Fail. Succeed. So Tasha students are now at 12, so they are in 2nd place. And now for a very long story. of the furries. I have to beat the 21 to get grappled. Oh! Well, one of them didn't manage to get grappled, but the other 3 furries are grappled. And then we have triumphed escape.
Gotta be the 21.
And another one escapes.
Wow.
So
They're
2
doing better
furries
than
are...
the goblins.
Yeah, 2 furries are grappled. Alright, Kraken again. 17. One of them escapes. Other one does not. Then we have 2 of them helping. Nope.
3 out of the 4 are out.
Yes. And that can only be beaten by a natural 20.
Same.
And at this point, the Kraken feels bad for them, so he lets them pass.
Oh my. Understandable.
So at this point, you guys are first with 9 points. Tasha's students are after you with 12 points. McGlubbiot's Conquerors are after you with 18 points. And Oberon's Furries are behind you with 22 points. I'm going to put you on a different map to go to
Dragon Island.
Dragon Turtle Island. As you arrive there first. Clickety clackety, where do you want to land?
We're first, which means we get first shot at the center, right? We should absolutely go for Temple of Five Dawns.
I'm down.
And
Sure.
what do we need to get from here again?
Each of you, you have to go to different locations, and one of you must fulfill a test there, win the test, and if you succeed on it, you get a ribbon. If you fail, then someone else is allowed to try, but if you all fail, you have to go to the next location and try their test there. They haven't told you
Okay.
what the test is that you have to do at the different locations.
Okay. I'm gonna assume the Temple of the Five Dawns either has 5 tests right there in the middle, or it's just one. But we'll find out. We're going there.
It's a good central location. It's
Mm-hmm.
a nice spot.
Alright, as you fly there and land and get out of your balloon, you come to the Temple of the Five Dawns, as they're all in a meditative state, as wind is flowing upwards as they're levitating on the ground. Greetings! And they're all pandas here. Greetings,
Hello.
greetings. For you to pass our test, we check your wisdom, and you must properly meditate on the flow of of wind and levitate. One must need a good wisdom for this task.
Oh, I'm quite wise. Ain't that right, Clack?
Why this guy know?
If he doesn't, I'll go next after him. If
Would this
it doesn't
be
work
a
out.
check or a save?
A wisdom save.
All right.
Go ahead and make it. You succeed as you go into hum, as you see Click flying over the waves of wind. He is flying, and he is given a ribbon.
Nice.
Alright. Now, There are no more tests here, so what is the next location where you want to go to?
Let's go singing pools and
All right.
yeah, you
Practice
Vom
is for
can
you.
sing. He can break it down.
Alright. As you arrive there, you see a chorus of all sorts of singing people with a stage there. As one of them says, "In this rain, you must sing us a beautiful song."
All right. I could do that.
Performance check for this one.
23.
That is a success. You get a standing ovation and a ribbon.
Nice.
you.
Let's
All
go to
right.
the training grounds next.
Oh Jesus.
The Changxi Training Grounds. Alright. As you arrive there, you see all large amounts of people. They're doing formation, punch, and kick routines. You must perfectly follow the routine that the other fighters and trainers are doing, and you must do so with a correct acrobatics check.
I'll turn to everyone and I'll say, I have the grace of an angel. Allow me.
Take our guidance with you.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ding. All right, go ahead and give it a shot. 21.
That is a success.
Nice.
As you perfectly copy the wushu movements that all of these people are training there. Some of them like stop for a moment, like, holy shit, this newcomer instantly mastered it. That's impressive.
As I leave, I'll bow.
They bow back.
All right, I either say we go to the brewery or this wreck, because I'm either
No,
gonna
the
get
rack is
super
the
drunk.
rack is the only one that they said that you shouldn't go to. The wreck of the
Oh,
Sky
why?
Seeker.
Brewery it is.
Because there's nothing there.
That makes me want to look at it even more. Guys, if we're really ahead, can we go check out the wreck?
No.
Yeah, we should do your task first and then see how far ahead we are.
Okay.
I
Going
feel
to
like
the
this is
brewery.
deliberately stupid.
Alright, where did you want to go?
The brewery.
Alright.
Kihan Brewery.
Ihan Brewery. Yes. Alright, here. Where did I put that? You must help with preparing a proper brew. This requires wisdom.
Oh, well. Well, sure.
Straight
We
wisdom
can give it a
check.
go.
You didn't even put a proper foam in it. Have you
I
ever
just
tapped
drink.
a drink?
I know.
You are sent away and he is deeply offended.
Well,
Oh,
next
no.
place. Let's go to a farmstead. Maybe they just need to dig a trench or something.
All right, the farmstead it is.
Dilo Farmstead. Alright, and you land there. Dilo Farmstead. The pigs have
annoyingly.
escaped. You must wrestle a pig down and put him back in the cage. You have one attempt, else it's too late.
Oh, okay. I just wrestled a shark earlier today, so.
Yes, so you have a pig is easier. You have to beat a 12. There
Let's
you go.
go.
You succeed at wrestling a pig down and putting him back in its stall. You guys are currently at 14 points.
Well,
think
I
that
guess
was
we
all.
can continue the race. Yeah, we just need to head back now, don't we?
Yes, race to get back. Let's see how well the others do.
We did that almost perfectly.
We're not gonna
That's
check that.
I'll
Right?
I'll look at Rock. All right. Your
Couldn't make
biggest
a proper beer.
I just drink. I don't make.
No, I
for
get you.
Tasha's team. Success. 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 They are right behind you with 16 points.
Not quite.
Now there's still things in the final sprint.
No, no.
All right. Then the Conquerors.
Kind of glad we didn't go check out the wreck of the sky skier now.
One day.
Success. 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 Fail. Success! 5 attempts as well. They're still far behind with 23. And then we have the, let's see. Where is it? Oberon's Furries. Fail. 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 Success. Fail.
We're doomed to remain on that island forever.
They're halfway there now. One more. So, you guys are on number 1 with 14. The Tasha students are on 16. McGlubbiot's Conquerors are on 23. And Oberon's Furries are at 38. You basically, in a normal race, you would have outlapped them.
By the time we go back to check out the wreck of the sky skier, they're still there.
Yeah, basically. To put you guys on the next.
We're on the home stretch. Since we don't choke.
As you guys are flying about to the final sprint to make your races successful. And you see, now for the final surprise challenge. The team at the front must fight or challenge Team Owl. See if they can take them down before team number 2, team number 3, and maybe tomorrow team number 4 manages to overtake them.
Alright guys, I fought in one of these owl guys before. They can't handle the drugs. Just weaken them and I'll fucking throw them to the ground with sleep. Oh god, there's a lot of them.
Oh lord. Anyway, we outrun them.
Not in this thing.
Not in this air balloon. Go ahead and roll me initiative. If you beat these owls within 2 combat rounds, before 2 combat rounds are over, that means Tasha's students cannot overtake you. What happens the moment Tasha's students overtake you while you are fighting these owls is that the owls will switch targets to them, and if you overtake them, they'll switch back to you.
I see. Are you sure I can't just bribe them?
You can definitely try. That's not against any rules. I actually forgot the music that I prepared for this.
This'll work.
Final sprint lap. Alright. First aisle. We'll fly here into you guys and attack Clack with its talons. With a natural one, misses, and then with its flyby, flies past you guys.
Can I take an opportunity attack or no?
No,
No,
flyby.
that's flyby.
Flyby.
That basically
Flyby is basically-
ignores opportunity attacks. Then the next
Roger.
owl flies past you, flies past Vom, and tries to do a talon attack. 14.
No.
Yes.
Not against them.
Clack, your turn.
I will. Is it possible for me to like duck and then hide?
No, because they can just fly over the thing, and then they'll attack you when you're prone.
No, but I'm saying like duck for an instant,
Oh,
like,
that,
and I'll be
yeah.
hidden
Oh, yeah,
from
yeah,
that one.
That you can.
Okay.
Sorry, I missed.
So-
I thought you were trying to get like unable
Nah,
to attack.
no worries.
24
worry
is a
about it.
success.
Alright, sick. And then I will pop up and shoot that one.
Twenty will hit for 8 damage. Go ahead and roll sneak. 16 damage.
That will be my turn.
Alright. And Rock, your turn.
Well, I'm gonna move up here. I'm gonna rage.
Let's see what other sort of magical effects come from this.
Oh, that I don't think it's an okay one. 8 is shoot a beam of light, which I am going to shoot at the weak owl over here.
Alright.
Wait, that's actually great.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
Yeah, it blinds them.
I was hoping for a 1, so I could hit all of them for D12, but this is just good. So he's gonna make a con save against DC 13. Oh, he fails. Nice. So he takes 6 damage.
How do you want to do this?
I incinerate him and make whatever owl chicken would be.
As it crashes down. Alright. Anything else?
As my action, I'm gonna take a javelin, and I'm going to throw it at this owl.
Alright.
Do hand thrown weapons get rage damage, right? Or I believe they do.
Only,
No, that's
no.
a giants thing. That's
Yeah.
with a new subclass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Where's where's my javelin? There it is. I will recklessly throw this.
Alright.
Or wait, is reckless? Dang, I don't know anything. Hold on. Your first. Oh, it is just an attack. All right, good. Yoink. Oh, that's good.
Oh
Nice.
my, huge.
Obliterated.
11.
11, that'll add heavily damage to the owl.
Nice. All right. Well, I don't know if we're gonna have enough to kill them in 2 turns, but that's all I could do. So that's it.
Alright. Then you have the next owl. That'll fly past towards Vom and then flies to here to try and attack Vom. 9 is a miss.
I just sort of laugh.
And it's Vom's turn.
Listen, fellas, this isn't gonna end well for you guys. Why don't you go attack the other balloon for a while? By the time we win, they won't even want to attack you guys. Come
Not
on, what do you
allowed.
say?
We must follow the rules.
Well, who said who?
Lord Kinney.
Damn it, Lord Kinney. Alright. I'll hold a sleep spell for when we get more wounded giant owls.
Alright. Then it is Click's turn.
Wound him, don't kill him, wound him. We'll knock him out and finish him off.
Hunter's Mark. This one right here.
Alright.
And then I will hand crossbow.
Alright, that'll hit.
And
Don't
since
forget
it's
the
my
hunter's
first
mark
turn,
damage.
yeah, and I get Hunter's Mark, and then it's my first turn of combat, so I get a D8, which is a 1.
15 damage.
15 damage.
Alright.
And I think that's all I can do.
Alright.
Well, don't you have a? Isn't it another attack? And that other attack gets the D8.
Bonus action was the hunter's mark.
Yeah, because I have Hunter's Mark first. I don't get to do another with Crossbow Expert.
This one flies past the bomb again. Tries to 21 for 6
Shield.
damage.
Wong.
Alright, and then the next. This one will fly past Rock. Not 1.
No, you just get another attack. If you take the attack action, it's just another attack. Yeah.
I just get it for free.
Yeah, if you take the attack action on your turn, you can make one additional weapon attack as part of that action.
Rock.
It's in Dread
What's that
Ambush.
from?
Crits
Oh, Dread.
for 16 damage. He is raging, so it becomes 8.
Oof, that does hurt.
And then the last owl. 1-2 for Vom. That goes for Rock. Flies towards him. 12 miss. Like ish. And that is round 1. And that means everyone is getting closer. With Tasha students almost overtaking you guys. They're
Yeah.
like 1 point behind. So, and this owl will fly closer to Click and try and slash at it. 19.
That misses.
Alright. Oh, you have IAC.
Yeah, when I switch to the hand crossbow, I use a shield now, and then
Yes.
with
Yeah.
the natural armor.
Yes.
Yeah, because I've played a Dread Ambusher before, and I was like, I'm pretty sure you just get another attack.
I'm checking my sheet right now. On my sheet, it doesn't say that. I just added it. I don't know.
Well, because you're the Gloomstalker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
that's what Dread Ambusher does. Is when you take at least on the first turn of combat, you get 1 extra attack. That extra attack does 1d8 extra damage. So on your first turn of combat, you'd have 3 attacks if you had a bonus action. Because you normal action attack, your extra attack from Dread Ambusher, bonus action, you can make an attack with Crossbow Expert.
That's how it
my
works.
sheet didn't have that for a reason. Some reason
go,
I just
see.
added it now. The
Yeah,
the
there you
extra
go.
attack, it only had the damage.
Yeah,
Don't know
well,
why.
that's weird.
Stealth check is a success, Clack.
Alright, and then I'll pop out and shoot this one.
Alright. $17 will hit for 12 damage.
Throw down the
That
sleep
will-
spell here. Now that I've got some wounded targets.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
It's just the first level. It's gonna go off the tattoo.
So the back
Should be
tattoo
enough.
disappears. That
Oh,
is
nice.
Indeed enough.
That's
As you
good.
Crash down and die. Alright. Then it is is. That was still Clack's turn. Anything else you want to do, Clack?
That's all.
Alright, Rock, your turn.
Well, I'm gonna take my laser beam from my chest, and I'll shoot it at the weak owl over here. So he's got to make a DC 13 con save.
Filled it. Yours!
Nice, 6 damage.
Still alive.
Then, as my action, I'm gonna take. I'm almost at it. I have 1 javelin left and 2 spears. So I'm gonna take my last javelin, and I'll chunk it at the owl.
No, go for this one and wound it. No.
Oh, you won't. Oh, you
I'm
gonna
after
do
you.
another sleep?
Yeah, I got the spell slots.
Yeah, sure. I could try and throw it at this one. I'll of course still I'll reckless again because I mean I've been raging, so why not?
That'll hit. For 9 damage.
And
Almost
I'm now
another
out of javelins. I only have spears left.
Yeah, you're not getting them back. You have to buy
Yeah.
new javelins.
Oh well, that will be my turn then. Actually, I'm gonna step over here like this
Alright.
now.
Then it is a giant owl's turn. We'll fly by and attack Rock. With a 13, that is a miss.
Nice.
And I'll fly to here.
Can I say something when it's not my turn? Telepathically.
If it's less, officially no.
I'm gonna
Your
throw
call.
a sleep spell at those 2 wounded ones.
Alright, good.
Oh, bad roll.
Yeah, really bad roll, but luckily they were wounded, so both of them go down.
Nice.
Alright. Then it is Click's turn. Unless Farm wants to do anything else.
Not much I could do. Sorry.
Alright, Click, your turn. And this
Are
is the last round that you are not, or this is the last turn until the Tasha students are equal to you.
They'll
Dang.
be equal after my turn.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying.
Yes. Basically, they won't overtake you yet, but they're at the exact same distance.
So would the owls split up, or would?
They would switch target the moment they overtake you.
Oh,
Which
okay.
means another round after this. We'll just be
Yeah.
neck and neck.
So I should just finish them anyways. Okay.
So if you
I'll-
kill,
can.
if you can kill both of these owls in one turn, you guys are still front.
I will not be able to do that. Neither of them are hurt, right?
No.
Yeah, they're fresh.
Yeah, I'll just aim at the one above me, with the hand crossbow. Actually, yeah, I'll just do 2 attacks, one with the bonus action, one with the regular action with the hand crossbow.
That'll hit. Both of them hit.
And that is all I can do.
Alright. So, distance is climbed again. And that means right now that Tasha students are directly next to you guys. So, now, let's see, this giant owl will attack Click with its talons with a 19.
That will miss.
Flies back. Then it's Clack's turn.
I will bonus action hide.
That is a success.
And then I'll shoot the wounded one.
Alright. That'll kill it.
Alright. And then... So, what? Tasha's group is, like, right next to us?
Yes.
I'll...
Remember, we can't hurt other people.
We
know,
can't
I know.
hurt the balloon. We can
I
hurt
know.
them.
I know. I will telepathically try to communicate with the owl and say, that group to your left is overtaking us. Run to them or fly to them.
Go ahead, make a deception check.
Oh, not bad.
It flies towards them.
Let's
Yes.
go.
All right, that was your that would be your action. So, Rock, you now get a action to try and steer the ship to overtake Tasha's team again.
I will do so. What
This'll
was it?
be, because this will be with wisdom.
Just a straight wisdom check?
Yes. Unless you have aircraft vehicles.
I definitely don't.
Nice.
Wow.
Managed to overtake them. But that means that behind you turns a bird around and he is now behind you here. That was that was your turn. As it flies back, it will attack Click. And that misses. Vom, your turn.
All right. I'm gonna move over to here. I'm gonna look the bird dead in its beady little eyes and say, "You want to do something cool?"
I am cool.
I know you're cool. You want to prove it?
How?
All right. They're gonna overtake us here in a second because, of course, we have to deal with you. But on your way back, I'm gonna hop on your back and you're gonna fly me there.
To Tasha's team?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
No way.
Would be normal because of my.
Yes, because of your downtime.
I'm gonna burn a lucky.
Your last lucky?
Last lucky 22.
Oh my, huge.
Hop on.
Yeah.
And what is happening now? You can see the screams from afar. One of the teammates is abandoning his team to go to the Tasha team. On the bird. All right. With that, Click. You're almost on the way. The ending is in sight. It requires 3 successful checks for your team, 4 successful checks until the bird is dead for Tasha's team. You must make a wisdom check to try and reach the ending, as you're basically lowering and hiring the balloon based on windways.
Okay. I'll attempt to drive the ship.
Alright, wisdom check. Alright, that's 1 success. Clack, do you want to try?
I do.
Alright, wisdom check.
Scored for clickety clackety?
Step aside, Click. No, no.
Failure.
No. Not like this.
Rock, your turn.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll use. Oh, I don't know if it succeeded. I was gonna say I'll use. Okay, I'll use Fortune of the Benny, which I don't want to look like a failure in front of everyone. So I don't know if it will, but I'll get a +3.
That'll
To try.
succeed.
Okay.
Alright, now it's the giant owl's turn that goes towards the team. What will you do there?
I'm gonna jump off the giant owl and land in their basket.
They look a bit confused. No? What'd you do?
Hi! I'm doing this! I run over to the wheel and I start turning it.
Alright.
Oh my, that's so
So,
cool.
As a response, the other team is gonna try, before you do that, all of them are gonna try and basically push you out of the
I
cabinet.
expected this response. Let's
Yeah.
go.
I'll give them disadvantage because this is so absurd that they are surprised by this. So you can roll me a athletics or acrobatics check, and all of them have to beat it with disadvantage.
19.
19. All right. So 24.
I'm screwed off.
they as a group they push you out of the thing. Or the
I'll
first one
throw a
already
feather
does
fall
it. You cast
on
feather
myself.
fall. Yes.
Ow, bro! Give me the assist!
You have to do another persuasion check with disadvantage at the giant owl.
Oh, no more luckies.
You look fine there. Oh shit, they're way in front! The giant owl flies with a turbo speed. Vroom, closer to you guys.
Oh, I did my best.
I'm gonna remove you from the initiative now, because there's
No,
way
I
you can help
understand.
now.
I understand. I'm gonna go. I wish you guys well. I've done my part.
Alright. Click, your turn.
Do I have to stop the owl before?
Basically, the owl is preventing you from moving forward.
I guess I'll just take 2 hand crossbow shots, one with my action, one with my bonus action.
Alright, go ahead. That is a miss. And that one is a hit.
Okay. And that is all I can do.
Alright, Clack, your turn.
I will bonus action hide.
That'll succeed. That'll hit. That'll kill that owl. So it is up to Rock now. If you
After killing
succeed
it-
on this check, then you win the race. But if you fail on this check, then the Tasha team gets 4 tries. And if they all succeed on those checks, then they win the race.
I put my hand on your shoulder, Rock. For
That's a lot
clickety
of
clack.
pressure.
For clickety clack.
Yeah, I guess. I'll try. It's a wisdom again?
Yes, straight wisdom, unless you have flying vehicles.
I can use Fortune of the Many again to add a minimum +2.
Alright. And with that, Clickety Clackety is the winner! With a second place for Tasha Students. And with a third place for Oberon's Furries, as Magloviet's conquerors exploded their balloon.
Jesus.
And they're all dead.
Oh.
Yikes.
Well, I guess I'm not collecting that favor.
I'm just gonna see how long it took for the
I probably can walk over the finish line before they get there.
Yeah, you guys would have gotten 3 more attempts if you failed it.
They used their one good roll throwing me overboard.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck is it? Whoops. It was a team effort.
Oh, that was good.
It was a good idea. The dice just weren't in the favor at that moment.
Alright, don't even worry about it. It was worth every penny. Every penny of that feather fall spell. I'll pay 10 gold, I'll get a tattoo back on my foot.
And as you all arrive at the award ceremony, Lord
Woo!
Kine stands there on the thing with the victory cup, invites you all over, and because this is his realm and his team won, Everyone in the area is cheering for you. As he
Woohoo!
holds up the victory cup with you guys, he gives it to you all. And the victory cup has multiple magical abilities. One of them is that it magically produces wine when you drink out of it.
Oh, thank God.
So what I'll show you what the victory cup does.
Start using the wand of conducting to play. We are the champions
The
of the
victory cup.
world.
This large trophy, uncommon magical item, attunement. This trophy, when you drink out it, automatically fills with fine red wine. If you're eating meat, it will magically adjust to what type of wine is best for with that meat. If the meat is better with white wine, the cup will not produce any wine. Each day you get 5d6 victory dice. You can add these victory dice to any roll you make, and as many as you want that is based on your character.
When you say based on your character, what do you mean?
You can't give it to other people.
Oh, okay.
So you have
I
5d6
can't give out victory dice.
Yeah. Basically, if you roll a d20, you could decide to do 2 extra d6s to make the number higher. Or if you roll a natural 20 on an attack, you could decide to do 5d6 victory dice and do 10d6 victory dice for your crit, as an example. Then you'd spend them all in one move, but that's how it works.
Does the meat go with any meat, including fish?
Fish is sadly not meat.
That's a little disappointing, but understandable. I'm not gonna lie, I would like this.
This is why when you eat meat with white wine, the cup won't produce any meat or wine, because fish is supposed to be drinked with white wine.
Gotcha.
Does anyone want the victory cup?
I think we all want the victory cup.
I think every person on the team wants the victory cup.
Does anyone not have any magical items that wants it?
I don't have any, and I think Clicker Clack doesn't have one as well.
I have one. I'm good. I don't need it. Someone else can take it.
You're gonna have it.
Yay!
There you go.
The only thing I have is the starting thing, which is the chest, the ice chest, since that was common.
Yep, we
As
all
he
got one of
hands
those.
the team leader the victory cup. Good job, guys. And at that moment, he looks up, and the blood moon is complete.
Oh boy.
I need your advice, team, for something.
What you need, boss?
Well, since the blood moon is now complete, I have to leave, and I need someone else to be in charge of here. I got
Can I
three
call
options.
dibs?
No, not you.
Damn.
You can choose Thor, right over there. He's solving a giant problem that we have, and is traveling my realm to solve giant problems. You can choose Rashini, my trusty makeup artist, and you can choose Barney. Who do you think should be in charge in my stead?
100% Barney.
God, no. Never Barney.
Barney
I don't
without
think
a
that-
Couldn't
doubt.
agree more, Clack.
Look at the way he treats his kids with care and dignity. That's how you should have your
No-
citizens
nope.
ruled.
Listen to not a word that man just
Think-
told you. It was
think
all a
about-
lie.
Think about the empathy he felt when Thor fried his children. That's how he'd feel for all of your citizens.
Listen. If you put Barney in charge within a week, this whole place will be on fire and dead. Don't do it. Rashini
within that
or
week-
Thor. Either of those two will work. Thor will probably just get pissed drunk. It'll be fine. Maybe he won't do the thing with the giants if you put him in charge. Rashidi! Do Rashidi!
What is your opinion, Rock? You're the tie.
Oh, I mean, I think everyone on my group is making some pretty valid points. Although, Barney did get us trapped here for like I don't know how long we're still gonna be here, so I am still a little mad about that.
Oh,
So
then I should be thankful to him.
Exactly.
don't-
He has been so
Think-
useful.
Think about all the
mother
passion.
fuck.
He loved us so much that he trapped us here. If anything, we should all give him a handshake and a fine thank you.
I mean, I don't really know Thor, and I don't really know Rashini, but so I'm gonna roll a d6. Evens is Thor, odd is. Oh no, I'll
Nope.
do. I don't know. Jeez.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. All right, here
You
we
can
go.
also roll a d4 and then 4.
Well,
plus
it looks
roll.
like it's Rashini,
Ah,
because I went
that means
1,
we have
2,
that means
3,
we have
4,
a tie.
5, 6.
Well, Thor's not in charge. Thor, go slay some giants. Right there. But first, you're gonna celebrate the end of the race. Because Thor is good at 2 things. Pissing mead and killing giants. Also whacking things with a hammer.
True.
Alright. So now Lord Kinney is actually gonna roll an actual dice to decide if Rashina or Barney is in charge. 1, 2 is Rashina. 3, 4 is Barney. Rashina is in charge.
Oh my god. I don't have to do shit for Barney now. Ugh.
Rashina, come here. Hi, Lord Kinney. Hi, everyone. Congratulations on your victory. If you want a new outfit for, oh wait, I have something for you guys. She has ribbons with, ribbons with her with we are the winners, you are the losers.
Oh yes. See, she even comes with gifts. Barney doesn't do this. He just makes us play babysitter to his thousands of children.
Wait, are
And
you
he,
trying
and
to
he, and he,
say
try, and
the
he
gift of
tries to make
bringing,
lots of money out of you guys.
the gift of bringing us here wasn't enough?
Rashina, I need to go for a little while, and until I return, you are in charge of the Blood Moon Festival. Sure thing, you honor me greatly, Lord Kinney. But I have no idea how to run it. You'll figure it out, and you can always ask the other people in the festival. Sure thing. All right. Good luck. Bye bye. We go. Come on, Oberon, Maglobia, Tasha. It's dangerous here now. So they just walk off.
You say it's dangerous here?
No, I didn't say anything. Good luck. Bye bye. Lord Kinney
Guys,
puts like a sort of gate, and they all walk through it.
I want to go where they're going.
The Maglobian stops it with his stick. You're not going through this door.
You sound like a sore loser.
Someone convinced my goblins that was a good idea to use nitro.
Oh. That's brutal. Better luck next race.
Yeah.
Maybe in 10,000 years again. See you then.
Alright, later, dude.
Bye.
As the door closes behind you guys and disappears. Whoosh.
Guys, we should totally go hang out in Lord McKinney's crib. Or
You
Kinney's
have to pay
crib.
money to get in there. Believe me, I know how much it is per month. It is fucking expensive. Good luck. What, you think I gained 4 charisma doing nothing?
Oh, expensive. The luxury life.
Now
Worth
for
every penny.
decide the downtime. Let's see.
We also get the gold,
5,000
right?
5,000 gold. So that means 1,250 gold for each of you.
Nice. Can I also sell the reef shark that I just chopped up today?
Sure. And you'll get about 8 silver for it.
Nice.
1,250, you said?
Yeah.
Well, I've hit 3,000.
Alright, and I rolled a 2 for who gets to decide the downtime. That is you, Ranson. What dice will you roll?
Roll D100.
Oh,
That's
if
the one
only-
that's not allowed.
Yeah, that would be so funny. Yeah, but D20 every time. 8 months.
All right. Let's see.
Let's see, that is 20, 35, 30, 40 months. So you've been 3 years and 4 months in the Feywild now.
Dang. Also, during this downtime, can I spend downtime dating Nahira?
Sure. Nah, you
There
don't
you
even
go.
really have to. You don't even
Yeah,
have to
that's,
spend
that's
downtime
what I was
for
gonna
it.
say. Yeah,
You can just
like,
do it.
yeah, that's.
And you
I'll
get
commit to that.
you guys are now level 5.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
As I'll turn off the stream now.